We code 69816, Cardigan. Civic time back, code 69818, Cardigan, please.
Alright, we're unable to locate. We don't see anybody assaulting anyone.
CVO, you're still on the line? The freeway, FD is en route. Information only, incident 4768 and RD 1861.
Street side.
Response 150, just fine. 1240, Roger, thank you. 1550, Roger.
Okay, Roger.
Unit back the 415 man on Beaver Street, identified.
What's up, everyone? Monday night, 22nd of July, 2024.
Suspect 2547 South Genesee Avenue.
10:50 p.m.
Incident 4765 RD301.
One out of one. Then the one that we put forward is current ball, he was following around with him to jail.
3 FB33, your status?
The watermark's not big enough.
FB32, Roger.
Go!
1689 213 631 8774.
Dude, this dude almost crashed into me right here.
2520 also.
You don't know how to use mirrors, man?
So now, Thursday, be advised, some of the equal meeting occurred after speaking with the subject. He stated that it happened on Manchester and Revilla, the city of Eagle.
There's a thing called a blind spot.
357, are you code 64209 Southwestern Avenue?
You're supposed to check it before you come over.
Any new unit possible kidnap? Suspects there now, Olympic and Alameda. Olympic and Alameda at the 7-Eleven gas station. Victim advised he is being held against his will. Launch comments for additional code 3 incident 4786 RDS 1307. New unit handle identified.
And,
Code 129818 Cardigan, please.
Too big?
back out for future.
Assess the damage of everything that went flying right now.
Is that display now?
Do you have an eye brand or do I need to move for one? Move for one, I'm too far away.
Stand supervisor to respond with edge weapon protocol identified. 246, are you code 74748 equipped?
668, big roll. Don't touch me, Roger.
Pull over and figure this out.
Roger that.
Avenue, code 4792, RD 1475.
No crap.
Two 4. Dodger Stadium security is requesting an ETA.
Motorist and the community's response. Is there any traffic unit that's available to respond?
1195, Roger.
Alright, boy, use 280 police, there's 280 police additionally on this clinic at 14th and Burlington. There's multiple people at the location, unable to get any additional suspect information, specifically the female in the bird description along with a knife. Montrose 4788. Okay, 916, only thing in Alameda, stand by. During the last call, you contact the PR on their current phone. See if they want to step out of me. Male black 19s, early 20s, 5'8" Pinto, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt with last seen approximately 6 minutes ago walking southbound Fairfax from the PR's business list of ID at 2537 South Fairfax in Culver City. Victim had come into the business, stated a male across the street pulled a gun on him. It's code 274-65301.
There's my salad.
Radio signal diminishes in the parking lot.
Yeah, follow up. You were covered. Identify and repeat.
2041 closing around to the shield one.
2041 Roger, advise when you arrive.
Just asking, it's information only on a piece of corruption hitting around Euclid and 4th Street. Last seen heading southbound. Suspect vehicle is a dark gray Honda Civic. Partial license of 8 John Victor Lincoln. 8 John Victor Lincoln. Heavy PC damage on the passenger side. TC'd into 2 parked vehicles, a red SUV and a black SUV. This information only incident 4801 RD465. PD7 Paramount, please.
Alright, let's fix this. We're good here.
There's your unit, it's 211 GTA, just occurred 10139 Woodley, occurred 10139 Woodley, 10139 Woodley. Social last name Woodley towards Plumber 2023 black BMW X3 and a license plate. Such as 3 male and 9. Number 1 and a white BMW.
Sorry, man. Everything went fine here.
2 and 3 wearing
Food, phones, electronics. My phone is low too. Hopefully it charges up. We can't go to a long, like a standoff. That's when my phone charges up.
138 East 60th Street.
Let's pray for not a long standoff.
1811 West 35th Place. 1811 West 35th Place. Pierre heard 5 to 6 gunshots coming from directly in front of his residence and observed a flash.
All right, we started. What's up? Roach Queen, Mike, Stock Jockey, Gypsy Soul, Eva, Julian, Chongo, Supreme Lurker, Desert Van Life, Larry Zeno, Susie, Misdemeanor, Stock Jockey, Suckers, Watch Out, Guagua Sai, Josh, Larry Zeno. Sounds like a Bitcoin trader, dude. Larry Zeno.
1162, Roger.
Kenneth Emery. Debian. Lene. Thanks for becoming a member. Cutie Pie. You're the reason why. Members are the reason why. Julius. Ace Lee. Alright. Go through the whole list. Rimshot. Johnny F.
If Southwest had any calls that were generated for 211 that occurred in the area of Expo and Vermont. Suspect took off southbound through the park from Expo.
The female, black, wearing a white tank top and shorts. Code 2 incident 4812 RDS 261.
Minutes ago on Wilshire in Vermont. Suspect was described as male, Hispanic,
to go. Phone's charging.
180 pounds, 26 or 27 years old, black eyes, unknown hair color. Last seen wearing a blue jacket, white pants, white and black shoes. The weapon used was a pocket knife, approximately 6 inches long.
Okay, put the sound to the rear.
Suspect last seen
check.
Headed westbound on Wilshire.
There's a lot of steps to this. One more, put the links in.
Sierra's granddaughter.
One more, dude, links.
Come in.
US links.
7928.
Roger.
Paste.
And Roger, Hollywood Olympic there. On it.
Shout out from Lennox. Hey, you're right down the street. Lennox. The small city of Lennox. Actually, there was this like it's like a townhome, I guess, a condo thing that I wish I could afford to buy. A couple years ago, it was only like 500 grand. Was it like 5 to 550? Like 5 years ago, not too long ago. And they're by the airport, almost by LAX. Like it's one of those streets where you go underneath the freeway, the 405. And on the other side, I think there's a school. There's like a dead end. At that dead end, they built like some townhomes. And they're like I think they're like 3.5 stories high. And they have a separate unit, I think, on the ground floor. Anyways, I wish I would have bought one. I really liked it. Because it has a separate unit to rent, I think. It's like one of those ones where the garage, you come in through the garage. I think you go through the garage, and behind the garage was like a separate unit. And then it was like another, whatever, 3 bedrooms, 2 baths. They were pretty big, it had a lot of space. So it kept going up.
What was your incident number? 13875-4719.
And it was in the city of Lennox.
Corresponding license plate to the VIN is 9 Charles Robert Frank 150, 9 Charles Robert Frank 150, 2023 BMW X3. Black.
Thank you for that super chat. Pop. PETA? You didn't buy me Skittles. I'll buy you 1 Skittle. For $2 you get like $2 you get a mini pack of Skittles. Thank you for that super chat.
Welcome.
Bro, I went to a convenience store today.
Progress in front of 4901 Beverly Boulevard.
The prices were crazy, man. It was
assaulting a homeless male.
Chips were like $5.99 for like the medium-sized chips. Everything, I was like, God damn, bro. Like, I'm only feeding myself. If I had a family, imagine you got like 2-3 kids. Like they had everything I looked at, like the gas station pasta, gas station nasty sandwich, or those pasta things. They were all like $7, $8. It was near the Palisades, but still.
Moving over to the number 4 lane.
Do we got a chase going on?
Right.
Listen to CHP. If you guys know anything about a
Avenue, incident 48
pursuit, let me know.
881. Go ahead.
Southwest. We're trying to get any Falcon to the 3 vehicle 20,001. For 2098, 3 vehicle 20,001.
On the rail, and we can respond to take the report. He's going to be the next turning right. Under the 211 and 13 out the westbound.
South on 101 at Whiteside.
And the victim basically exits the train.
Yeah, Doritos are $6.
There's going to be a unit that's
medium size.
That's a metro unit on the southeast corner of Vermont and Exposition. Can you have them respond?
I think like the family size ones. Remember on the bag they used to put like the MSRP printed on the bags, but the stores would usually sell them for a little bit less.
Another victim as well.
Right, it would say like whatever. Back in the days, it would say $4.99. And you go to the store and they're like $3.99 or $4.19 or something. And now it's like it is, unless they're on sale, it actually is the price that's printed on it.
The victim is wearing no shirt. Suspect number 1, dark clothing. Number 2, a white sweater.
98 from Temple Window, back route to 1019.
Step in 2338 Workman Street, 2338 Workman Street. Suspect wearing a bright yellow shirt, black background, with a gun in the waistband, was well in a physical fight with parties in a gray Honda. 203 and 743 1 on April 22.
Anyways, I'm sure everyone's feeling the pinch.
PR in front of Wilshire Station. Incident occurred on the MTA line at Expo Riot. Credit you incident 483 already 55. Robert Edward Nora Ida.
Feeling the pinch.
He was responding from First Minnesota.
Is it too early to bring up politics? Yeah, let's not talk about politics. But obviously, you guys know Biden dropped out. What's her name? Kamala Harris is running. And
Three suspects will be described as early 20s, male Hispanic.
I'll just give my prediction.
White shirt over gray pants.
I don't think she has a chance of winning.
Black over blue. Their suspect dark beanie. Black over blue. Weapon used with gun. Still outstanding. Properties, the vehicle, and the person. Anyway.
The suspect was in that block.
To verify, you have a vehicle that's 11 from the Riot. I have those right now.
Roger.
Not like
Virginia reporting now once again, Manitoba.
not
At work, man, in the middle of the street.
2 months before the election.
The male Hispanic wearing a yellow construction shirt with a gun in his waistband. Arguing with 2 female Hispanics and 1 male
Like, they should have
Hispanic.
done it like a year ago or something.
4840 D422.
185 Neo, call back no further.
FP60, 31 FP60, monitor yourself.
But what do I know? Maybe she does have a chance. So it all comes down to a couple states, anyways.
Party will be waiting at the main entrance.
DTA just occurred at 22:50 hours from 10139 Woodley. Suspect last seen southbound from the location. Vehicle taken was a black 2023 BMW 9 Charles Robert Frank 150. 9 Charles Robert Frank 150.
Interesting development though. Biden gone.
Suspects are
Held out this whole time.
20s. Suspect number 1, gray beanie, white shirt, black pants. Suspects number 2 and 3.
But at this point, he should have just stayed in.
Over blue. Weapon used was a handgun, still outstanding.
But I guess that the
Information on incident 4802.
the optics of more debates would have been too bad, you know.
We might have to get out and get some fuel here.
I mean, it's obvious he had a mental decline, dude. He's having, I don't know what he has.
And 1000 bits fully
Dementia,
active.
Alzheimer's,
4836 RD
something, bro.
275. The deer no longer has eyes on the suspect or the victim. They were last seen on James M. Wood towards Hoover.
Six with the victim at 60th east of Wall. Crush with the subject.
If you're right, you're good. Control Air 16. Is there a unit in the area of Victory and Bellingham to check for a stolen vehicle for me? I might have a possible here in the Target parking lot.
Our 16 is requesting a North Hall unit to respond to Victory and Billingham for a possible stolen vehicle in the Target parking lot.
15-30.
Have him on our cell phone for FD420. Card incident 4772, RD4, correction 238.
Unit 04-2338. Suspect in custody.
387, are you code? Disregard.
From 676 South Central, Latrice Nicole Kamani, a female, black brown, 3 feet, 43 pounds, date of birth of 6/7/19, medium build, medium complexion, was last seen wearing a black t-shirt and pants and on shoes. Suffers from ADHD, was last seen 7/18/24 at 18:30 hours. Any info, contact Central Detectives, incident 4855.
Oh yeah, talking about age. I think I heard that it was George Bush and Bill Clinton
Proving a stick in his hand.
are younger. George Bush and Bill Clinton. I don't know if it was both of them or just one of them. For sure, George Bush. He's younger than both Biden
From the
and
night
Trump.
manager, 20929 Parthenia Street for entry and keys. Ongoing problems. System
It's
Hispanic.
crazy.
COV of 8/6/1986. Black brown 5'10" to 11 medium bill work.
So he wasn't that old when he was president? I thought he'd be like
living room window.
85 years old.
Suspect is known to carry tools to open windows at the location. Code 2 is at 4854 RD 1781. Christian Albert.
185, 1861 around.
Boulevard at the Cheesecake Factory. Suspect is an Uber driver, male, white, brown hair, 5'10" to 20.
Is it just Clinton?
Shirt. Suspect vehicle is a dark gray Toyota Prius. Code 2
Or is it both?
457 RD 21.
Alright, maybe I mixed up Clinton with Bush.
507 fireworks, 127 South Verno Street. Suspects 2 male Hispanic, 1 female wearing tunnel fireworks near BR's vehicle. No indication. Fireworks still ongoing. Incident 4858 RD 20.
It would be nice to get younger people in there next time, dude. I want people running the country that don't even know how to use email.
Between Maine and Los Angeles.
They don't even know what private browsing is.
Just update it precise. Yeah, right, you can be funny to a possible GTA vehicle. Vehicle going to be a 2016 Dodge Caravan, white in color. California plate 8 King 4 Young 656. It's going to be a fresh stolen, so it's not included in our system yet.
Calling to Victory Billingham. Vehicle's going to be a 2016 Watch Dodge Caravan, 18 Boy Young 656, 18 Boy Young 656. First stolen, not in the system yet. On your possible ADW suspect 14357 Beaver Street. Appear call back. Advise he is watching his cameras and I see suspects in his backyard. Additional incident 4777.
Yeah, I think we definitely need younger people that know about technology, grew up with technology. Because that's like one of the biggest problems you're going to be facing, bro, is all this technology, man.
Hey, dude, unit welfare check 2707 South Grand Avenue. Monitor comments for direct.
AI. That's going to be like our biggest fucking problem, probably.
No, there's trouble.
Unless
Hollywood units out to the station.
they start just launching nukes.
Report to the lobby for 6090.
Sure.
Most likely that won't happen. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that mutually assured destruction keeps us out of that.
traffic unit,
Who
ambulance,
knows?
felony hit and run, Florence and San Pedro, code 3 incident 460 and RT 1258. South traffic panel identified.
AI for president? Maybe.
Push past them.
What if the next candidate, like they just run through Chat GPT, like what the country needs and what would be the fairest and best solution?
483, 483, 1363, random.
They just run on that.
497, we're code 6, 4815.
Dude, AI is gonna kill so many freaking jobs.
92869, cancel incident 3348.
And they've known, right?
Vehicle's gonna be unoccupied.
That it's kind of like, dude, it's crazy how many jobs it's gonna kill.
311 woman, 1145 Berry Avenue.
I mean, even fast food jobs, every driving job.
Ponytail, completely new. It's code 2 incident 4872 and RD 832.
Might even replace me, bro.
Possible burglary of motor vehicle suspect. 610 South St. Louis to the rear of the location. 2 suspects.
All these
jumped
white
the
collar
fence,
jobs are
walking
getting
around vehicles.
replaced.
The vehicle alarms are going off. Code 2 incident 4873. RD is 473.
Like, remember when they started doing remote work during COVID? And everyone's all happy because they didn't have to go to the office. And I remember some dude, he came on some talk show, right? I don't know if it was Fox or MSNBC or something. But he was like, bro, like I wouldn't be celebrating being able to work remote from home, because if you can do your job from home, it's like it's just a matter of time before they send it out to someone can do it from India, from their home for 1/5 the price.
2097 Roger.
And that's what started happening, dude. My friend worked for
flashlight. They're on e-bike,
damn, what was that company?
possibly playing Ding Dong Ditch in the area.
Ding Dong Ditch.
Information only incident for
Dude, that's a first ding dong ditch call.
9X16,
It's a technology company, dude. Makes a lot of money. Not WeWork, the other one. It's a company that handles data for like a lot of corporations. Basically, they just like make them custom software and data so they can track all their sales and their customer base and everything, employee stuff, everything. Salesforce.
Incident 4877.
Like a couple years before, they had like such a surplus. They had so much money that they didn't know what to do. Like they were doing so well, they had billions. It was a lot, like billions upon billions of dollars. But they didn't even know what to do with it. They were gonna have to spend and invest somewhere else, get taxed up the ass.
Heading northbound Wilcox from Sunset.
And then just like a couple years after that, they laid off so many people. My friend got laid off. Everyone got laid off.
Suspect driver, female, Hispanic, dark shirt, last year running westbound Florence. Additional incident 4860.
No warning, bro. He just was like, "Hey, I can't log into my laptop today. Hey, what happened? I'm having problems with my laptop."
We just still want to buy you.
You're fired.
Roger.
25. Your first PR is no longer at location, does not wish to meet, and your second PR is at the station making a report. I'll let you this one. Juvenile with mental illness, 222 South Main Street. Subject lives in unit 2335, last seen in the garage area at that location with her mother. Code 3, incident 4876, RD 135.
So I don't know what they did so long in such a little time. Well, even California had a surplus. Remember? I don't know if they were faking the books, but remember, was it right after COVID? It was kind of suspicious because it was when they wanted to recall Newsom. And then it was like, out of nowhere, he was like, we got like a $21 billion surplus.
185 is 6 Charles Main between 8th and Los Angeles. So 1835.
That was like 2 years ago.
Your subject.
And now we're in a fucking giant deficit. Like, how do we have that kind of a swing, dude? $50 billion swing in 2 years.
Accident suspect where the location is referred to Kurt Ford. I'll let you disclose.
They're putting all that money in a casino or something, bro. They're playing roulette with that money or what?
Sorry. 1 out of 85. Looking for cover. Still red. See if we need to back up.
I remember when they were gonna send out like $300 gas cards
Lockdown, southbound.
or something for everybody. Did you guys get that? I heard about it. I never got it. It's supposed to be like from the surplus and hey, we got so much money we're gonna give people gas for. That's when gas prices started going up, I think.
How can there be PR now?
Or was it like right after COVID? It was part of the stimulus package. Like, we're even giving you $300 for gas.
Seaward and DeLong Creek for 211 suspect.
I know you haven't worked for 2 years. Here's $300.
1835, come in.
Remember I used to say, like, dude, keep that shit, fix the fucking roads, bro. Like, keep all that money, like, surplus. Could have fooled me, dude. Look at the fucking road conditions.
Cherokee and June. Have the units respond southbound from Sunset only for Cherokee. We're putting the sisters out right now.
What is this? Hollywood.
You request an airship for a close 6 Charles following. Can you have them switch over to 49 for me?
This is Cherokee and June.
The second-hand information PR is a therapist and reported in on Main Street as the subject is a female, 13 years old.
All right, we're gonna have to get into the freeway.
And she's attempting to harm herself against a metal fence.
This is something out in Hollywood. It's pretty far, but I don't know.
Roger. Can we assign that to you guys?
Code 6 Charles means that somebody
Roger. Thank you, man.
believed to be armed and dangerous.
X4116, X41 respond to the West Commander's office for 16L190.
Where's this helicopter?
Traffic when I get Oxnard, on 1 X South of Oxnard, 2 vehicle TC code 3 incident 4889 RD 2158, Valley traffic channel identified.
There's a helicopter going south too.
Hollywood Unit Battery, domestic violence in progress, 1769 North Orange Grove Drive, Correction Orange Drive, 1769 North Orange Drive. However, the text to 911 advised the neighbors assaulting his girlfriend. Code 3 incident 4887 RD 645. To meet at 1000 Vince Foley Avenue, Dodger Stadium, Gate E, incident 4724.
541, correction, 5214.5, Agnes. Suspect is male, Hispanic, wearing a white polo shirt, baby blue shorts, black sneakers.
Oh, it's a
Code
helicopter.
3 incident 4895, RD is 1545. Unit available to handle, identify.
Helicopter headed east. I'm gonna go downtown and see if they say anything about this Hollywood thing.
6050, intake commander. Resident 15827, domestic violence, usual violation, 5214 and a half, Agnes Avenue, code 3 incident 4895, already 1545.
Wait. Back right side.
Half Agnes.
Number for a few hours.
One.
8015, standby.
1445, 14845. PD cell needed on your possible ADW suspect, 766 Washington Boulevard. Suspect is still in front. Incident 4732.
506 Charles indicated.
Back 766 Washington Boulevard. Suspect is still in front. Incident 4732.
506 Charles indicated. Verify your location.
766.
North Hollywood unit, code through ringer, RD1569, 507 party, RD1503.
I gotta lower those alerts. Sorry, I can't lower the volume of the alerts.
26 towards Normandy from 7522 Deeper Avenue, Suspect
Pulse Point app, you can't lower the volume. It's either they're on or they're off.
86 Robert 99, Charles Victor 86 Robert 99, female black driver 390, 10 run involved. Information incident 4902.
Maybe I'll try to run them on a different. It's just when I have the volume turned up on the freeway.
Traffic incident 4905, RD 849. Traffic unit down, license by.
Oh, I heard in Bakersfield it's hot as shit.
8969 Laurel Canyon Boulevard at the auto slot. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 52 years, wearing a white muscle shirt and blue pants. Has been drinking, last seen to the rear of the business. It's code 2 incident 4909 and RD 1663.
It's been hot here, man.
6 TL 32, 26 TL 35.
Complaint of pain to the head due to an assault. 4917.
Because 7047 isn't clear for empty entry.
Any Southwest unit, trespass suspect there now, 3600 7th Ave. PR hears noises on the side, to the side of the house. Water conference, registration is code 204915 and RD 364.
Copy 3 is with the roof rack. His address is off the roof. Okay, that's the primary address. He's in a gray Prius that does have a luggage rack on top. So that's pretty distinct. If you can just monitor 49 and be ready to come in, please. Okay, we're going to stay wide. We'll be monitoring. You guys let us know.
Is this the guy in Hollywood right here?
643 there now, northbound hour passing Hollywood.
Oh, I think that is him.
Turn code 3 and 4905 RD 849.
Gower in Hollywood. So I think they've been.
2490, do you have any unit with a pass kit available?
I think they've been tracking somebody that they think he's probably wanted for something else.
Any subject close 619 on guard.
Because earlier I heard one thing about they were describing the person's height. They were saying like the driver doesn't fit the description, but the other one does. Oh fuck, the freeway is closed off.
First car.
1300.
Let's see if I can see the helicopter.
Really tighten it up. He's holding at the stop.
I think this is probably gonna be the code 6 Charles guy in Hollywood.
Number 840 at Manitou and Workman. There's a note for someone anyone showing suspect custody.
289700.
Stupid ramp is closed.
Who's the victim?
Right behind.
We'll see. This might turn into a chase.
Vandalism, suspect right now code 2. Suspect female, white, 50 years, black dress, using extinguisher to damage property at location. Code 2, incident 4042, RD 166.
Was that Chase? Gonna be the car right in the middle with the brake lights on? Chase is making contact. Airship coming in. Airship coming in.
Okay.
San Pedro 16 from
On the code 6 Charles, San Pedro and 16th, wrong suspect.
We got you guys.
East of Naomi, facing west or eastbound. You're right above.
2863, 1363, are you clear?
Naomi's over
Roger with this.
this is they're not in Hollywood. Naomi is over here.
Roger.
Okay.
We're in Leland to 1769 North Orange.
The transport to,
We're going
to
to
CPD.
Naomi.
Correction 467.
So it sounds like it's San Pedro and like 14
12
there.
George 53, 12 George 53 is clear.
Looking for somebody. Got the wrong suspect. I was getting it confused with
2015,
Hollywood.
no answer on call back, over.
Good 4, 5214 and a half, active South New, suspect Joey.
Hit or misdemeanor suspect, Van Ness and Sunset, code 3 answer 490 9647.
Additional Daredevil units are transported to the location that's requesting.
You actually put us in route to 11895 location.
Next 26, Roger.
1 passing Coanga.
Unit 36 in Normandy.
Show me around.
316363.
Okay, I think there's something going on in Hollywood too at the same time.
Next 19, do you have a message?
So I think they're looking for some dude over here on
37
San
Normandy,
Pedro,
Roger,
right by the
2897
freeway,
North.
because that's where Naomi is. And I think they're tracking someone over in Coanga by Hollywood. Alright. Anyways, these aren't really like calls, dude. We're just trying to chase them down. See what they're about.
code 6, 6520, Crenshaw.
Code 51, code 6, 5520 Crenshaw Boulevard.
Cancel, incident 4869, 2813 handle.
I'm trying to make something out of nothing here.
Roger.
Show me your phone back to 706 the park.
I heard this area, this little neighborhood was like one of the top, most dangerous high crime areas right here in LA.
47 appears anybody in a vehicle.
But Santa Monica also made the list.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic,
Which-
Beswick and Lorena, 2 vehicles, TC code 3 and 492 488. Code 2 incident 4929 81827.
There's crime in Santa Monica, but not too much.
2851, stand by.
It's probably mostly theft, break-ins. All right, here goes the
One, can I get 6 outfit and switch over to Simplex?
code 6 Charles guy.
Switch to simplex for 6831.
So this is the guy. Was this the wrong suspect guy?
Unit 415 man, 3488 West 8th Street. Pierce vehicle was over 2019, Infiniti Q50, license 8 Henry.
Okay, this is the wrong suspect guy.
King 892, suspect the male, Asian, 30 to 40 years, black shirt, black pants. Refusing to get out of Pierce vehicle. Monitor comments for further contents at 4930 2033.
This car matched the description, or
77 stomach.
he matched the description of somebody they're looking for. So I think this is where else? Alright, so this guy's not in cuffs. This is definitely the wrong guy.
Any other units on Lake Speed 4218 Woodland Avenue. TPR for relocation for Black Chevrolet Tahoe, female Hispanic wearing a white shirt and shorts. Code 2
He's in a nice Benz.
Cancel 4053 453 ambulance traffic. Biswick and Lorena. Biswick and Lorena, code 3 and 4926 3488.
So they
Anyone, please. Overdose 403, South Alvarado, 2 personal subjects overdose.
I thought they'd be looking, maybe the cops are looking for somebody over here in the area that's probably in a gray SUV like that.
453 cancel from 4926, 489 will handle. Oh yeah, it's for now responding code 3 from Hollywood Station to Beswick, Lorena.
Let's see if I see any signs of cops circling for something.
345 Roger. Can you advise them that we're on Ryan just north of Keswick?
Yeah, I don't know why this area was most crime.
Kurt 901 West Olympic.
At nighttime, it's empty streets here. I don't even think there's enough fucking people out here for it to make the top 10 in crime.
Hi, Richard 10, 7 William Henry Tom, 385.
Seabar 20, Crenshaw Boulevard, Business Street.
It is a crazy area just because it's so like isolated. There's nothing here. So there's prostitution, drugs. Drugs are everywhere in the city.
Coming up, he saw Mom on FaceTime with our suspect, and it looked like he was in a room. FYI.
What you'll see on this little side street.
No warrants.
They have some pretty crazy setups that they built here. Yeah, look at that. Polio Loco? Polar. Polar. Oreo? Is that a missile? Oreo? Or Edo? Or is that OTRO?
49005.
It's a little missile. Oh, see, here I was going to say that. See, I told you this had some crazy setups here. A little fire horn. Some of these dudes know construction because they build like these little structures out of pallets. Some better built than the other ones.
The guy just came out.
Ooh, this is starting to look like during COVID when the city was locked down. This area looked fucking insane. It was like this, but like all these blocks, every single block. Nothing but fires, and they weren't cleaning up the trash, so the piles of trash are just everywhere.
Go to the front of the station.
There's just nothing here at nighttime, so they still let them do it here, I guess. Mostly probably because not enough people complain. And they also have a bunch of raves out here.
1126, Roger.
Bodies and raves, and I was about to say prostitution. No, I think this is just a regular old meth head.
5817, last 44664.
This is prostitution.
On Cypress, the Divine Savior Church on the Idell side. Code 2 incident 4942, ready 1177.
Allegedly, they could just be coming back from one of these raves, Monday night raves.
49 RD 1827. Subject is loose, Angulo Cifuentes, female Hispanic, black or brown, 585, DW 410.
Who you calling loose?
Subject last seen 7/21/2024 at $1,900, Milano clothing. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact Foothill Juvenile Detectives at 4941.
You remember a chase that was on the news during the daytime, like 2 months ago, where the guy ran into a warehouse? It was right here on the next street, and they ended up shooting him.
I got good eyes on the rear.
But during the chase, they didn't know. The officers just like ran into the building, so the helicopter view just showed them go in there. And they were like, I think they got him in custody. He's not going nowhere. They showed the view of the cops behind the building. And they're like, I think they got him in custody. And then whatever, they cut away.
Yeah, liquor store.
But it turns out they actually shot him. I don't know if he died. I think he did die.
Female black.
He was in a pursuit, and he pulled a gun.
Diagnosed with schizophrenia under the influence of meth. Code 2 incident 49440 392. South traffic
units, ambulance traffic, Manchester and San Pedro, 3 vehicle TC.
It was right here.
4943 RD 1260.
One of these two streets right here at the end.
61 Southwest Station.
Super. Sorry, that. Get ready.
Daytime.
Do you want to help out on front? Me and Jake are holding the front, but we may need to drive by to verify a ID.
You remember that? I remember. I think the building was red. Whatever. It's at the end of this block, either on this street or the next street. But on the news, they made it seem like, oh, they just got him in custody.
Like blue bottom. Yeah, look at that bedroom for sure. With the really dim blue light, blue or reddish light.
Traffic 37 customs from Mount Beverly platform.
Good contact there. She stepped away. She's texting him right now.
26 TL35, roger.
X7, Code 6, Haskell, South of Roscoe, 9 Adam Zebra, Edward 776.
Ambulance traffic, Manchester, San Pedro.
I think it was one of these to the left.
3 incident, 4943 1260. You want no further?
During the daytime, though, this place is active, bro. This is just the fashion district still.
Code 3 from 8008 South New Hampshire to Manchester and San Pedro.
Yeah, this is the fashion district.
18897, verify your code 6 of domestic violence call.
So like 4 or 5 in the morning, they start bringing out all the mannequins, all the clothes on the street. And by like pretty much by like 8 a.m., it's packed with people here, bro.
Are you here?
A lot of people that sell like at the swap meets or have a little resale shops. That's where they come to buy everything wholesale.
Roger, 101. Refer to course.
34, are you clear?
Unfortunately, fall back to Southeast Station.
18844, roger.
Welcome.
I got this back up with you on 49. Let me get here to the west.
Friend lives. There's movement in the courtyard. It's an adult with a child. And they just entered like the garage living quarters.
Uh-oh.
Verify that to be 8300.
North off. West of Pursuit.
7691 for your location north off west of Reseda. Code 6, Bunker Hill.
North. He's come and gone already a couple times in that car.
Yeah, I missed that fire. I wasn't out that night.
12X18 come in.
There used to be a bunch of fires down here.
4932, RG 1354.
Like 2020, 2021.
Fire heard only in the area of 149 West, 120th Street. 4 gunshots heard. Nothing else seen or heard. Code 2 incident 4954 1862. 2888.
Back when there were just way more people living on the streets and people squatting everywhere.
I was back with you. You do have someone on the 2 side of the back of the target logo.
This right here, I seen this burn down. Right here where this little fence is right here. This was a crazy fire, dude. They had it looked like a movie.
All units with Code 6 Charles 12 east of
It was like
Aurora coming
I don't
in.
know if it was a big warehouse before, but it was a big property.
2 side, kind of through the courtyard. Looked like he was on the fence line. I had
And they had like,
I'll try to get a better look here.
yeah, I don't know if they had 5 or 6 ladders on it, all shooting water. It just looked like something from the future, bro. Like all the ladders up, shooting water. All the lines.
to call your canceling 2015 numbers.
It looked like a scene out of RoboCop or something.
They're broadcasting on area grid.
Sometimes did not answer, so I'm asking for further.
Because this street has a lot of right here to the right too. That burned down too. I forgot about that. I seen that building burn down.
4635. Wilson Place 218
Because
North.
there's just a lot of squatting, dude. There's a lot of homeless people here. This is like where Skid Row starts.
5, yes. She's in dispute with the security.
There used to be fires down here all the time. A lot of remember fabric stores kept catching on fire.
Black on a blue, white jacket, black shirt. Beige
There's like wholesalers of fabric
the waistband
out
code
here.
2 incident 4964 RD 1255.
Dude, there were just so many fires back then.
David Henry 04, Tom 95. David Henry 04, Tom 95.
That's why sometimes I say like, yo, there's no more fires because they ran out of empty buildings to burn down. There's like,
The sister's vehicle. A black Volkswagen Atlas license.
like if you have an empty warehouse out here and you have no full-time security,
Subject is in black, oxide 33, white orange.
you got like a 50% chance of that thing burning.
Number schizophrenia, last seen on 48. Additional 34944.
You got like a 90% chance of vandalism for sure.
Is Raymer north of Keswick? Roger.
Roger.
Same courtyard.
One. Show me group 6 Midland level Union Station.
Hey, Central Unit, ambulance overdose, 12th and Flower at the one-story parking structure towards the back. Subject's a male, mid-30s. Code 2 incident 4971 RD 182.
12th and Flower.
Notice up.
Should we go over there?
Wait, 61, Roger.
Where's 12th and Flower?
2011 Psych incident
Mansion
4967.
Center?
2011 Roger.
6546 Union Station, street level.
Let's go.
565 Roger.
I do have Narcan.
South Alvarado Street, code 2 incident 4931 RD 245.
962, Roger.
960 Roger. 23, 17, 23, have you arrived? At 21 Roger, jail division.
You guys ever remember the dude in West Hollywood that overdosed that one night?
Everybody walking eastbound north side of the street on.
He was gone, dude. He was purple. He was like grayish purple. He had no color left. And it was scary to see it.
So about 3 minutes in the alley, one state.
You're just seeing somebody there dying, bro. You're like, fuck, this dude's gonna die. And they had already hit him with Narcan.
87.
They're like, no, we gave him like 4, so we're like, oh shit, he's gonna die, dude. And then I gave him I think I had 2. Whatever. Yeah, I think I gave it to him, and they gave it to him, and on the second one, like it's almost like life got sprayed into his nostrils. You know? It happens in an instant, bro. As soon as it went in, like you could just see the color go back to his face, and he just woke up, bro. Like almost like he got zapped. You know, like when they use the defibrillator. Like, and then I remember the firefighters. That's when I asked, like, because I didn't know much about Narcan. Like, can you give it to anybody? Can you overdose? They said no. But I thought it was like bad for them to take that many. They said, yeah, you can't really overdose. It doesn't like, it doesn't matter what drugs they're on. It's not like harmful if they're on something else.
Complexion black is special black pants calling female number description. Code 374974011.
And then he just woke up, and as soon as he woke up, the dudes, they look around, they're like, all right, we're gone. We got to get out of here before the cops come. Oh. Woo, we got a pursuit, boy. Red Camaro, 130.
Looks like a body possibly under a tarp.
Huh? Body under a tarp.
104 around Balboa. Possibly on that on-ramp.
Alright, we're gonna...
Light traffic, 120 miles per hour. That is perfect.
We got a pursuit. We're gonna pass by this guy real quick though, because if the dude's dying and we could help him, bro, I'm not gonna not help him. Oh, losing visual. Hey, thank you for becoming a member, Daniel. Lighthouse. Alright, let's change over CHP so we can listen to this pursuit. We'll get to the freeway and get to the pursuit. Fire department got under control here.
Do we have an idea of how new or old this vehicle is? And I got your pursuit site. We're just trying to catch up. That's why I copy. You got the pursuit attempting to catch up.
Damn,
and
dude.
5-1, do you have any details?
So pursuit,
We
Camaro.
lost him at the interchange. We're going to be a red Camaro. Like a wide body. No. 5-1, we lost him at the interchange. We're going to be a red Camaro. Like a wide body. No plate. And it's going to have an American flag sticker on the back. Copy, red Camaro.
American flag.
White body, no plate. American flag sticker on the back.
America, motherfucker. 130 miles per hour. What's the Chevy slogan? Like a rock. Or is that Ford? Fuck, they lost him, dude. We're still gonna go over there. He was off the 710 and the 5. What was this? Hey, thank you, Daniel Whitehouse, for becoming a member.
Looks like they lost the visual. Original one was no plate.
Damn. He lost CHP? Actually, CHP never loses people, dude.
He was requesting that we put out a bowl to LED. That one, putting out a bowl to LED.
They lost them completely, dude. I thought they just...
Further for the no plate. It's going to have a paper plate. It's going to say Cerritos on it, black and color.
Cerritos, huh?
Cerritos paper plate, black and color.
Cerritos. Auto Square. That's what I was thinking. Keys on Van Nuys. Alright, we're gonna go. I want to still get close to it, dude. I know they're gonna see him somewhere. It's rare CHP loses them, bro. CHP, they're on it, bro. That's what they do. They wait around. Look at this. What do we got here, dude? This is arson or someone casting a spell? What's going on here? A little warm fire. Shovel. Grim Reaper. Okay. Good. He's alright. For now. Should I give him a freeway? Alright, CHP's gone quiet. So we're gonna switch back. We'll monitor, and if they find them, we'll go. Where should I go to? He was off the 5 and like somewhere by the 710, so right down the street. Oh, here comes a helicopter.
Now we're gonna.
Please tell me they found him.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Okay, helicopter's headed to that direction. 2 helis. Good.
Now we're gonna try to contain the whole property, and then we're gonna make the call out.
Alright, we're coming in. Brandon, what happened to the guy on your backside? On the side of the street.
Dad pushed through, continued north, and
American flag sticker on the back.
Alright. Okay, I'm coming in with the
Correction, it's going to be a 311 man, 2129.
yeah, Roger. Let's bed everybody down in this courtyard if we can.
And that's B21, correct.
Alright, we're gonna get on the freeway here.
The location. Minor comments for further. Could attempt at 4996
It looks like they're sending the helicopters to look for him.
I think unit 6.
Red Camaro, American flag.
201 South Ocean Front Walk.
Real
Visitor
fucking
4989.
patriot, dude.
ID 1472. RD 1172.
Unit route to call identified.
24 3.
American hero.
Train route 30 grand.
What was that one commercial? Was it Bud Light? True American hero.
West 47th Street. 1049 5837 Blackbird Avenue. Subject is the neighbor on the first floor. Male, white, 55 to 70 years. 22.
Send units information, Aliana, corporate email, again, last seen southbound Alameda from Olympic, 35 minutes ago. Suspect vehicle is a black
Oh, these
Chrysler
pallets.
300, 9 Union Henry Lincoln 673, 9 Union Henry Lincoln 673. So you can
Pallets of ballots.
like 20, possibly Florence.
Hey, Larry.
It's a black handgun.
Zeno, thank you very much for the super chat. Larry Zeno, I knew you were a crypto trader. Go follow Larry Zeno at LarryZenoBitcoin.org.
Coldwater, Riverside, Wisconsin plate, Adam Paul, X-ray 3202.
Correction, 4211, so 64760 Valley Boulevard. Station call for a recovered stolen vehicle.
Alright. We're listening to CHP, we got LAPD, we'll see if they spot him.
2839, standby.
They're definitely looking for him. Red Camaro, American flag,
2035
stickers,
4415.
paper plates.
Any new, correction,
He was
any
on-
Honda unit, reckless driver.
They were looking for him over here.
The vehicle is a small sedan. No further information. 2 units on Valley Boulevard. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 5005 RD 439.
Most likely he just dipped somewhere and they're hiding. They're just sitting there.
On a van mark crossing additional. Digits for previous incident 449. 12 and RD 1239.
That's what I would do if I just burnt the cops and find somewhere to stop.
431 Coronado Street, apartment number 102, suspect male white, gray beanie, orange shirt, no further description. Next to Pierce, apartment window, banging on the window and yelling, Code 2, incident 5006, and already 1181.
Sometimes these dudes aren't that smart, man. They'll get back on the road right away.
For a building search, Idell and Cypress. 11-825. Action 11-889, 11-825. 200.
377. Roger.
To show all units on line rated call on follow up en route to 1340 McDonald Avenue.
And then go further. Go to 21701, corner 397. Company at 1 Boy 13 open.
Alright, we're not gonna go too far. Should we go to Olympic? Yeah, Olympic is good.
Incident 4993, RD 1472.
Get to Olympic and then just wait around like 5 or 10 minutes if nothing else comes up.
Or 1 Ventura Boulevard.
Subject granddaughter, female Hispanic, 30 years, short blind here, some bipolar, schizophrenia, functional influence of narcotics, code 2 of the 5013 and 202.
Alright, there goes the helicopter right there. It's about to cross. Right there. 12 o'clock.
North Hollywood.
St. George 33, code 6, made an appear on the northwest corner.
This is a psychic store right here. Look, psychic. Here, I'll make a bold prediction. A car will eventually go through that building one day.
556, switch to simplex.
Straight
In a vehicle last seen 2 minutes ago westbound on Harbor Road from Huntington Drive. Vehicle to Silver Infinity Sedan, 7 Union King Edward 616. 7 Union King Edward 616. The Hispanic driver wearing a baseball cap driving erratically. Informational incident 0001. Seven still empty.
No one's home, then we can go inside and check. No one's going to be there. I need no rest.
Seems like he's going further down.
South Tennessee, standby.
We're going to drive really slow in the area.
I'll cooperate if you think Mom is. Think you need to give up suspect 1?
Got the Ralph, cancel by callback, incident 3822.
See if they spot him. He was going 130.
Hello, you know, just there now. 6253 Hollywood Boulevard. Area, defender, no line. Carrying duffel bag, bar comments, go to incident 7 RD 637.
609, don't break. South 60 at Garfield.
Traffic break at Garfield.
I have to call PR number 2 to confirm standby. 44027 Merciless, CCTOE.
71, Roger.
Maybe these guys are smart, dude. They parked it somewhere. They parked it and took off on foot.
3553 at Minus Street for a mental health investigation.
DLA.
Remember last time they were looking for that Hellcat? Same thing, they lost him, and then they find him, and they lost him.
That's empty.
Then they find him. It was like, bro, just abandon the car. You've already pressed your luck. Like, if you get away once, bro, like, that's it, bro. Thank baby Jesus, leave the car. Get out of there.
Supervisor to respond with 14867 to 9775 South Airport Boulevard. Ambulance battery just occurred. Incident 4995.
You got CHP units looking for you. You got LAPD units looking for you. You got helicopters out there.
X62, we're with condition your request. Roger.
Just out of Floyd Street, suspect husband, male Hispanic, well shirt, gray pants. Suspect number 2 is a daughter, female Hispanic, wearing a blue dress, marked comments for additional code 2 incident 11 and RD 1684.
Dollar Tree. I thought the Dollar Tree was supposed to buy out the 99 cent store.
Female black 32.
Dude, I missed the 99 cent store. We miss you. 99, thanks.
Units, this is the Seattle broadcast, message from 743 Vernon Avenue. Subject is Floyd 17. Violation that goes on.
489 or 74.
1981, need a bill back.
1984, I copy. Maybe 97 to LA 7755. 48974. Out of 195 was 19 and the time is midnight 05.
Contact missing persons, incident 12.
I don't get why they didn't just raise the prices, bro. There must be something totally wrong with their company. If they were just like, hey, we can't afford to be the 99 cent store anymore, we have to raise our prices to $1.99. Whatever, $1.49. Or they can just say $1.99, dude. What does it matter, bro? They're still gonna be the cheapest around. People might throw a little hissy fit at first, but if they go to Vaughn's and it's $2.79, they're still gonna go to the $1.99. Dollar Tree raise, right? Dollar Tree's is what, $1.25 or $1.50?
2875, phonetically spelled Sam Henry Adam Robert.
Just change it to the cheapest price you're gonna find store. That makes me think that they did something where they pulled all their money out of them. They did some crooked shit and they had to close. And couldn't they have sold it to one of the other companies? Like, how bad were they struggling?
1835 to DC transport.
253 Avenue, code 27494499392.
I don't know what it takes to run a big corporation like that.
One, no, I had 6769.
In 24th. Near the PR's window, banging on the PR's wall. Female with tattoos and a cell phone. Code 2.
Oh, Batman. This fool right here.
33.
You guys want to talk to this dude, Batman? I know this dude right here. Look. Oh, he changed it to Spider-Man. Hold on, nigga. You're about to meet a real interesting dude right here. But first, I have to check something.
Units, ADW suspect are now 396 West 37th Street, 37th and USC Station. It's code 3, incident 13, RD 1341.
Oh, sorry about that.
They're bringing some more body for Main Street, so we can me and Hackman go over there. With me.
Sorry, I'm looking into how to remove that beep.
154 North Kenmore Avenue. Suspect was last seen walking on Kenmore towards Santa Monica approximately 3 minutes ago.
Watch, you're gonna see this dude's car is cool as shit. This dude is cool as shit. He used to be a security guard in Hollywood. We'll see if his boss lets him talk. He's a security guard. I call him the Batman. And you'll see why. It's the local celebrity addicted to moving keys. Oh, he painted it. Oh, no. The Batman. Bro, he painted it red. It's the Spider-Man.
1119, 1119,
1572 LA. We have reports of pedestrian. Could be silent on red.
Batman, ¿cómo estás? ¿Pintaste el carro? ¿Pintaste el carro?
No, es otro.
¿Y el negro?
Ahí lo tengo en la
¿Cómo
casa.
estás? Mucho.
Ahí lo tengo en la casa.
This is Batman right here. El Batman Security.
Ya tengo el otro.
Entonces el negro ya lo cambiaste.
No, el negro ya está, lo tengo guardado.
¿Y el limo que ibas a hacer?
Ahí está, lo tengo en Los Ángeles. Ahí tengo otro.
This is the Spider-Man.
Otro Mustang.
¿Ya? ¿Te gustan los Mustangs, ya? Entonces, pero es el mismo modelo, ¿no? Del negro. ¿Tienes una bicicleta allá adentro también?
No, un camarada que me pidió una, ya la tenía ahí. Digo, este es 2000.
Ajá.
Batman es 2001. Y el que tengo es 2002.
¿Ese es automático o standard?
Este son 11 cambios.
¿11?
Ya. Trae dual.
¿De dónde es?
Trae dual. Es estándar.
Dual transmission?
Ya,
11 speed?
Ya está alterada.
Entonces tiene dos, ¿qué? ¿Un clutch con 11 velocidades? ¿O de qué es? ¿De como un trailer?
Ya.
11 speeds, pero eso se lo quitan como de un trailer, ¿no? De un transmission de un trailer grande.
Eso me lo mandaron de Mexicali.
11 speed transmission. 11? Entonces doble. Ay, cabrón.
La transmisión alterada de la transmisión y el diferencial.
Entonces la transmisión es de como un troque grande o algo así, ¿no?
Pero este güey tiene, el problema es que este cabrón tiene el acelerador muy frágil.
Ajá.
El acelerador.
¿Ese es 6 o 8?
6.
6. Yeah, this dude does art cars, bro. He had one. They call him Batman because the other one was Batman, and it used to say Batman Security. So everybody knows this dude is Batman, but now it's Spider-Man, dude. So this dude's always doing these art cars right here. And he said he's got a limo. I don't know what the theme of the limo is gonna be. It's a labor of love, dude. It's look at this. This is vinyl or something. This is a vinyl cut. Oh, there's even LEDs right there, bro. It's an art car, bro. Actually, I kind of like this texture, bro. It's got glitter on it. This is like a textured paint. It's custom paint, bro. This is West Coast Customs right here. Look, even Batman on the seat, bro. 11 speeds, 8-cylinder. ¿Cuándo haces? ¿Qué theme va a ser el limo?
¿Eh?
El limo. Este es Batman, Spider-Man y el limo.
El 2001, 2, el 2003.
¿Qué va a ser? Como
¿El
Joker?
No, el Iron.
¿Quién es?
El Iron, el que está todo rojo y con la máscara color oro.
¿De qué cómic es?
Es de
¿Se llama Iron?
Iron.
¿Iron? No lo conozco.
Está donde están los
Pandalism.
No, el otro, el que tengo.
¿O tienes otro?
Tengo 3 Mustang.
¿Van a ser 3 Mustangs y un limo?
Yeah.
El limo... The Joker, maybe. ¿O no te gusta el Joker?
Está grande, pinche,
¿O puedes hacer todos los characters?
Ya tengo todo preparado para el otro.
Yeah.
El otro es convertible.
Está bien.
Convertible.
Esos carros ya no hay muchos, ¿eh? Es 2000.
Sí, porque imagínate este güey, es 2000, al 24, ¿cuántos años tiene?
Yeah. All right. Ahí los vemos, ¿eh? Para la otra. Cuando estés con el otro carro.
Sí, porque tío, porque es de 2000 al 24, ¿cuántos años son?
¿Tienes un Facebook? ¿O no?
No.
¿No tienes página en Facebook o Instagram para el carro?
Bueno, el Facebook pues, ya lo metió en el Facebook. Este güey.
No, pero tú no tienes tu propia página
¿De Facebook?
para tus carros, sí. ¿O Instagram? ¿TikTok?
No, tengo el Facebook. Tengo el Facebook y también tengo el Instagram.
¿Cómo se llama?
El Batman.
¿El Batman en Facebook?
Facebook, ya.
¿Así se llama la página?
Ya. Sí, porque bueno, el otro ya lo metió el otro señor allá. El truquero ya metió el Batman, pero no sé qué onda. Pero no. Sí, se llama la Iron, parece que ese güey es. El que tiene todo rojo, anda todo de rojo el güey. Y la cara, la máscara tiene color oro. Pero no sé, la verdad, así se llama ese güey, no sé. Fíjate tú ahí, este de los...
Ahí te busco en Facebook, pues, Batman.
Los superhéroes, los digo, pero este Mustang sí está bien, porque es convertible. Me costó $2,800. Ese güey.
¿Y esta transmisión, de dónde la trajeron de Mexicali?
Ya, mira.
A ver. Oh, pero ese lo vas a pintar, pues está muy bonito.
Esto ya está, así está.
Este.
Ese es el Iron que te digo, el Iron, ese güey.
Iron. No lo conozco el character. You guys know a character named Iron from the is that Marvel?
Sí, está el...
You said the next one's gonna be themed Iron or something, whatever that.
Sí.
No lo conozco. Bane, maybe? Bane, el que tiene la...
Iron.
Este
es todo rojo el güey y trae la máscara así.
Oh, the guy that's all red with the red face?
Trae color la cara, así, está tapada.
Se me hace que sí lo conozco, pero no sé su nombre.
Sí, te digo, están en los de los
no, Iron Man.
¿Este cuál es?
Iron Man? No.
¿Cuál es? El Iron Man, sí es el...
Iron Man, el que usa el suit.
El rojo, todo rojo.
No, Iron Man. A ver.
Radio check loud and clear.
Pero ese carro está muy limpio.
¿Cuál?
El rojo, el
Mustang.
Mustang.
Pues sí, lo acabo de comprar, ese, es que te digo.
Taking a domestic violence 706 South Indiana, apartment 222, suspect, male,
¿Este?
33 years.
Ese güey, ese.
Iron Man.
Es lo que te digo, es el que te digo.
Ese va a ser Iron Man.
Pero fíjate el color, mira, fíjate el color de ese mono y fíjate el color de este.
Okay. All right.
Mira, fíjate, ¿verdad? Mira.
Well, it's gonna be in that theme.
Ahí está.
Golden red, okay.
¿Cierto o no?
Yeah, okay, sí lo veo. Entonces vas a quedarte con la pintura, porque la pintura está en muy buenas condiciones en ese carro.
Es color candy.
Yeah.
Es color candy. Y ya tengo la máscara de aquí, la barca de aquí a aquí.
Yeah.
Aquí en medio es color oro. Y acá en medio, aquí también es color oro.
Órale. Alright, man. Ahí paso, Ya me tengo que ir.
Órale,
Ahí los vemos. Iron Man, bro. What did he say? Yeah, Arion. The third one's gonna be Iron Man, homie. This is cool though. The Batman one is like that. The Batman was the original one. But this dude, he said like a lot of people like give him donations to take pictures next to him. So with that money, he buys the car. Iron Man. I heard Iron. I was thinking that dude that's all red, that's like a villain. Iron Man. Wrong man. What do you guys think, dude? Would you rock that as Superman? Would you rock the Spider-Man? Wait till you see the Batman. This one's like tame compared to the Batman. The Batman has so many Batman things on it. Pretty much like anything you could find on Batman, it's in there, bro. It's in the interior and the outside. It's an art car, bro.
Repeat zone will no longer needed. Incident number 4932. Thank you, Roger.
That's a pimp my ride car.
21815, 21815, a shooting just occurred. Roscoe Topanga, Roscoe Topanga, McDonald's. 3 shots fired, suspect vehicle. It's a white Ford F-150, 2 male suspects. Code 3 into the 4, ready 2103.
Yeah, but this dude's known as, I know him as Batman because he was the Batman. Batman character. Well, the funny thing was that his car, it was Batman, and it said like Batman Security on the side. Like hand drawn on the side. And it had the Batman logo. So like, dude, the Batman, he protects the streets. He used to like work for some protecting some food trucks over in Hollywood, like Santa Monica and the 101. And then he like, I don't know, they moved or I think they disappeared, and then he was the Batman. He was the real Batman. He was working in Skid Row, like right in the heart of Skid Row somewhere.
45 Roger.
And then I think he moved out here.
Facing unit 44, suspect are now 22354 Roscoe Boulevard in the rear alleyway. Suspect male and known where you gotta check.
I actually want to do like a little profile on him. Don't tell nobody so nobody takes my idea. I did at first, but remember I had that GoPro, it fucking like, all the footage was messed up. The sound was messed up. First time I met him, we were talking shit, he gave me like a little keychain, a little Batman keychain.
Someone's leg sticking out the door, and a horn is heard honking loud music playing. Code 2 and 6.
Hey, Karen E, thank you for becoming a member. Karen. Hey, thank you guys. Karen, thanks for Karen. And not being a Karen. Dude, the other day, in the parking lot of Target, I went to return my Ray-Ban glasses stopped working. I seen some weird Karen. It was a Karen on Karen action. Like one lady came out and she was like, I thought they knew each other. It was like fucking 50-year-old women, bro. And then I heard some chattering. I was like, oh, they probably know each other. And then it was like, no, you're not gonna do that. I was like, I thought they knew each other for sure, the way they were talking to each other. And then she was like, well, I'm gonna wait right here because it is my car and I have the right. And then the other lady was like, oh, your car's not, it's not worth shit anyways, Karen. It's like, well, it is to me. I think one lady was like in a Benz and the other one had a Prius. The Prius one was like, well, this is my car. Like, it wasn't a cheap Prius. It was like $25,000 Prius. And she's like, nothing's gonna happen. I guess she was just opening the door. And like, I think it might have tapped her car, once. And then she, I don't know. She must have not said sorry or something. Or then they were going back and forth, and she just stood there while the other lady put all her stuff in her car. It was like a 5-minute standoff. And then she closed. They were just bickering and saying little remarks, and then when she left, she's like, "You're happy now? Are you happy now, Karen? Did your car get scratched?" And they both had kids. One had like a 10-year-old. The other one had the one that was accused of scratching the Prius. She had like a 5-year-old or something. It was like Karen on Karen crime.
One suspect in front of the McDonald's. The second suspect is running towards the Chick-fil-A on the northeast corner.
What?
The second suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a red baseball shirt, blue jeans, possibly armed with a handgun.
Where's this? McDonald's versus Chick-fil-A?
There are people holding down one suspect in front of the McDonald's. The second suspect is running towards the Chick-fil-A on the northeast corner. The second suspect is a male Hispanic. 0050. There are people holding down one suspect in front of the McDonald's. The second suspect is running towards the Chick-fil-A on the northeast corner. The second suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a red baseball shirt, blue jeans, possibly armed with a handgun.
Oh shit. It's in the valley. Topanga. Third suspect is running towards the Jack in the Box. And we have a fourth suspect with horrible taste. He's going to the Yoshinoya.
I'll tell you, I'm also code 6. 21, I'll tell you, Roger.
Every time I have Yoshinoya, I regret it. And but I still fool myself. I fool myself. Like once every 2 months, I fool myself.
West Valley unit, B21X32, enter. Any West Valley unit with a spit sock, B21X32, enter east to shoot.
Because 2 out of 10 times, it's okay when they cook it correctly.
15, there's a route from Olympic.
It's edible.
Roger, when you get into the area, I'll meet you on Simplex. Roger.
Oh, but sometimes you get the beef, bro. It has all this fat on it. Or the rice is all like... Oh, how could you mess up rice, dude? It'll be all hard and stiff. Like the rice that they scrape from the bottom of the pan.
Hispanic, 26 years, purple sweater, light green shorts, no weapon. 2 incident 67 ID 1824. Incident 201 to Shop off Floyd, we are progress 65 West 94th Street. The suspect is not father, male Hispanic, 35 years, no credit history. The victim's daughter, female Hispanic, 15 years, appears en route on foot from 106 in Figueroa. Blue and red plaid shirt and blue jeans. Stand by, was it the call back to the daughter?
Make sure I didn't miss any.
5 code 6 is total victory. Commercial plate 40652 Henry 1.
15, no further.
Trauma alert 4930 West Pico. Oh, we might be too late to this. Batman has made us late here. 4930 West Pico. Mid-City. Too late to this. Just people with head injuries. Pico. I missed that one. Because I'm talking to Batman. Hey, when you mean Batman? Well, it doesn't make sense to call him Batman since his car was all Spider-Man.
40652 Henry 1.
But once you get known as Batman for 5 years...
Pick up.
Can you confirm it 4 out of 9 handled 049?
Did I miss it? Someone sent me a cash up. Karen on Karen.
Roger.
Send me a cash up.
31 FP 203, 31 FP 2.
Oh, Karen. On Karen Crime. Hey, thank you very much for Karen. Cash app.
Yeah, you on a platform level, red line level, where in the Vignes Plaza.
And thank you, Lady of the Night from last week and Karen from last week.
It's going to be the lower level of the fishbowl.
Fish
It's going to be over here at the top of the red line. There'll be a Starbucks. There's a big fish tank over here. Chemist.
Oh, fish tank.
Keep right now. What's my last word?
Starbucks and a fish tank.
Hold up a moment.
39, Roger. 6100 out of Wanda. Code 3, Incident 7, RD 1034, stand by for additional.
This is what like all of downtown used to look like.
90, we have a request from MDC to transport our rescue to Twin Towers. Which unit do you
Before
want
they built the
to send?
Staples Center, Skid Row's always been back here, but like
And they're moving around the yard. I know
that's how like all downtown used to look like at night.
Second mail went?
Not as like packed as Skid Row and all the tents, but just like
to the east,
just people loitering around in the middle of the night.
That fore side of the pad. And
Dude, I remember some of these hotels being here. They were like $8 a night hotels,
or come out to the major.
which was even low back then, dude. Whenever that was in the 90s, probably.
781-424-757-8439.
Like the Cecil Hotel used to be cheap as shit too. That's where the Night Stalker used to live in. Good day.
821, I have the number when you're ready. 424-757-8439. 6 Central, 32.
All these buildings that are now lofts, they were all boarded up. That's why we used to come down here, just to look at the graffiti. Since they were all boarded up, no windows, and they'd put wooden boards on the whole buildings. You know how like those downtown towers were covered in graffiti? All of this shit was, dude. Broadway, even out here some stuff.
Attempted to assault pure armed yourself with a taser. 10 feet over a locked driveway. Cut to incident. 765012.
Who did yeah, some dude I was playing basketball with too. He was talking about it. He's like, yeah, dude, I remember downtown was like, they were trying to get people to move down here, and people were like, fuck that.
6253 Hollywood Boulevard. 729.
People would work down here, and then they'd get out of Dodge, dude.
Traffic stop. Van 01 Remit, 6 Frank Lincoln Tom 729.
But after they built Staples Center, like they started converting all these old buildings into lofts.
Anyone come in?
Dude, I remember when they were like in the 300s, bro. Like,
Additional on the 459 Hot Well 6100 out of Wanda.
like 308,000
bathroom suspect is downstairs. Additional
for whatever, dude. 25 square foot loft. Like, who's gonna pay that much to live in that dump?
Roger.
Right now, they're probably worth like 1.5 million.
Anyone cancel your 459 investigation on Rolo, incident 4276 canceled by PR. You left with a stick or unknown object in his hand. Additional offense 059. Is this due to an assault?
Right now, it's weird with downtown because there's like certain buildings where like a one bedroom is like 2,700 or something. These brand new buildings, and then there's some where it's like you could find them for like 1,500.
2897.
Only separated by a couple blocks, bro. You see how it changes? How it changes in a couple blocks.
Did you get my RA request?
In Skid Row, I remember I was trying to look for like warehouse spaces, you know, like $3,000 for some shit in Skid Row. That was just like last year. Like, they're kind of big, but it wasn't like, bro, if you're gonna live right in the middle of Skid Row, I'm expecting some big ass loft.
Roger.
And on air unit.
There's probably like
Here, 3 customers in Hollywood.
like two car garages put together. Like a nice size space, but not to live in the middle of all that shit. You'd have to bolt everything down in there.
Right. Go for service 1.
691, your 415 group 1157 South Hoover Street is now female mental illness. The PR's boyfriend is now at that location and advising she is having a psychotic break. Additional incident 4865.
Aren't we all? You guys ever had a psychotic break?
All units, this is missing due on a broadcast. Miss from 12251 Osborne Street. Subject is Luz Angulo Cifuentes. Female Hispanic, black or brown, 5'8", 150. Due to 4/10/2012.
If you remember having like one psychotic break, then you're probably okay. If you never remembered one, it means like you're so crazy you have them all the time, you just don't notice them. Oh, now with all this drug use, there's a lot of shit like that. Nervous breakdowns, anxiety attack, but like a psychotic break or anxiety attack. Sometimes people are just stressed out and like something triggers them and they go off.
415 2-minute group 209 North Boylston, incident 4947, ID 238. 4865 2050 is responding.
I'm paying what? 1122 in Portland for a 12 by 12.
The shooting that just occurred to Pamela Roscoe in front of the McDonald's. Suspect, male Hispanic, wearing a red baseball shirt, blue jeans, tattoos on face. Last seen running towards Chick-fil-A northeast corner, possibly armed with a handgun. Information on incident 004.
Yeah, it's a Pangan Roscoe. That's deep in the valley.
Cancer is at the 4959.
Let's not go stereotyping people with face tattoos.
And then your fortune code. That's 7100 in Rwanda.
We're 97 at the northbound. Northern hands off. No one here. We'll check it like other hands. Digit 57 for 97 northbound. Road hands off. She checked. Confirm that was Atlantic and road hands. 72 for Red Forwarding. No LM RP and 3 standing by.
1327, we have the 4959.
94 code 65100 in Rwanda.
Also, units in 10894, 10894. Additional on your 459 hot prowl 6100 Adawanda. Suspect is now running from the house on Adawanda towards Sherman Way.
Are they cleaning? I think they cleaned up the buildings.
I don't know if they have access, but the route of travel that group was loitering is kind of through there, and they can easily get in and just close it back up.
Park 20 more park.
I think they cleaned up this building. These are the Graffiti Tower buildings up here. Did they clean them up? Oh no.
567.
I thought they did.
Young Mary 8. Temporarily.
This one looks like you got.
The property facing south.
Maybe the paint just faded. Or did they try like pressure washing them?
7 Sam.
Because this is glass. I think this one might have got cleaned up a little bit. Like they might have hit it with the pressure washers. That one, no. You can still. There's a lot of reflection.
Unlock all doors at the location. The suspect was last seen in the kitchen, the communal kitchen. It's located when you enter the location on the left. A male wearing a black hooded jacket.
Trump should buy them?
So to incident 84 RD247.
No, because they were built by China. China.
Hey, bring that backpack up for Brandon when you get a minute. Roger.
You guys don't know, these are the graffiti towers that they made like national news. This was a big ass project. That tower, this tower is right across from the Staples Center. I think this is like the biggest or most expensive development in like LA. I don't know if it's all time or modern history. Billions of dollars. And it was owned by like some Chinese company. And they went bankrupt. Allegedly, I think that they say that China. They told the company to put, like the government told them to pull out of the project. I think in response to the tariffs or something, or whatever. When the U.S. and they're going back and forth, or I don't know if they just did it on purpose to start something in half and then leave it half done and pull out just to fuck over to make us look bad or something. I don't know. But it was empty for a long time. It was been like that for a couple of years. I don't think anybody really knew about it. People thought it was just taking a little, because it looks like it's almost done. I thought it was almost done. I thought like they just needed another year. They're gonna finish. But it was actually empty for years, and then eventually people found out that it was empty. People started squatting, and then all these taggers and graffiti dudes were like, I guess people would break in there and they tag here and there, but they did like a coordinated effort to go in there and tag the whole building, and they did, bro, like over a weekend or something. All the buildings, not one building, all of the buildings.
Roger, I'll let you dispo.
And then it made like national news. It was a big ass thing. And it kind of exposed everything that was happening.
2212 Germain Street. Suspect, unit number 1. Suspect was a male unknown wearing a light blue hooded sweater, dark gray sweatpants.
It just caused a shitload of damage, but it's empty. It's in, I don't know if it's in bankruptcy court still. They defaulted, right? The Chinese company. And their last thing I heard, they were looking for someone to buy it, you know, like a private investor. But I think that they don't even want to mess with it. Like they don't trust the construction, whoever wants to buy it, because there's not too many people that will buy it that can afford to invest in that shit. They actually want. There's a decent chance that they're gonna have to tear it down and start all over.
Incident 94.
Because I think whoever's gonna invest whatever billions it takes to finish it, they have their own idea what they want to do with the land.
William Sam King Ida. First of Amanda.
This one, damn, dude.
Kilo White.
MTA, look at this.
54115. DB of 226
MTA? Oh,
1960 GMA.
Is that new? No, I think I've seen that before. I just never seen it from this angle. Damn, that's fucking crazy, dude. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9 stories high right there, bro. MTA, BMW. Yeah. The dude on the left didn't. He needed a bigger font.
Suspect male Hispanic, attempting to enter through the front doors, code 3 incident 98 and RD 1863.
Damn, dude, that's so massive. It makes like, you know, all the tagging on the side, they're basically like balconies.
For an actual call, and do you know?
So that's like a whole floor, dude. With that big ass MTAs. It makes the other stuff look small.
After there's no call.
Okay, well, we're going to diverting for charges. Ran 3 red lights getting onto the northbound 710.
Roger, thank you.
So far diverting for what, sir? Ran 3 red lights on Rosecrans. I'll show you 28 north south 710 now. Depart from 117 at Rosecrans.
1784752.
So it's been a whole shit show, and then after it kind of made the news, a lot of people started coming. People are coming from all over the country to come tagging it. People are coming to squat in it. They've had a few, like, they were throwing a party in here. And, you know, the cops had to run them out. And then there's just so much shit going on that they put full-time LAPD to guard this thing. They're still here. Look, if you look in that parking lot to the left, there's a cop car right there. There's not as many as there was, but then they put up fencing. And this is where, remember that cop car that crashed? There was one officer that was here on post guarding the building, and I think she was in the passenger side of her cop car, and some dude just jumped in the car and stole the car with her in it, and they fought, and she got tossed from the car down the street, and they ended up crashing on Fig and 7th. Remember that horror? There was a really bad wreck into that minivan. Still empty.
1157 South over.
They should do a reality show, dude, like a Shark Tank for billionaires or something. My perfect billionaire. They should just turn it into a reality show.
Our comments code 2 incident 106 RD 1585.
The hunt for the perfect billionaire.
The windows were broken by the suspects, and they're currently driving up and down slowly by the vehicle. Incident 0105 and RD 20.
It'd be crazy if they knock them down and start over, bro. I think they said they spent like 1.5 billion, and they needed about the same to finish it. Oh yeah, the base. Oh yeah, then when people started coming, like Instagram went fucking crazy with it. And yeah, there was dudes that were base jumping. There's some crazy videos, bro. That one dude that hung off the side. That motherfucker's insane, dude. Talk about Daredevil shit. Dude, he hung off the side. Oh, I think this car's about to get pulled over by this cop. You know how dudes are... they hang off all the spots were filled up, so some of the spots that didn't have graffiti were the ones that were hard to get to. Or they hang off the building. This dude built like this little swing. Like this is 40 stories up, right? It's just like a 2x4 or something. Not a 2x6. Like a board. That's basically like a swing. He hung it off the side of the building, and he's just like standing on it, bro. No fucking, it's just like a swing, and they tied it up. He stands on it, he's balancing himself on it, dude. If you see the video, man, that should give you goosebumps, bro. Like, dude, it's just a board with some rope. And he's like balancing, and he steps on it, and you're like, oh my god. And he like steps the other foot, and then he lifts one foot to like hold on to the building with his hands. You're like, oh my god, dude, this dude. And then he like flips, and he has to turn around while hanging off the building, and then he finally sits on it like a swing. And I was like, oh shit. Because at first I was like, dude, is he really gonna tag like just balancing himself on that little thing? The 2-foot board? It was like a swing, you know, like had the ropes. I guess they had like holes on both sides, and it was just the ropes going through it. And then he sits on it, and then I think the video cuts off, dude. But even then, it was like, bro, like, This dude must have
We're
zero
gonna be by the
fear of
elevator in about
heights.
20 seconds.
Roger.
Flying up on the station here.
We're on FB220, FB220.
Did someone fall off of it too or no?
220 go.
I don't think anybody fell.
220, landline L9.
Roger, I'm on the station.
Main. 7 RD 1039.
So far, ETL to Bel-Air Crescent.
Oh my bad, we're just yapping tonight.
For a copy, so bring ETL to Bel-Air Crescent.
2890 V.
Hey, BXM Studios, what's up, dude?
P31 Universal Station.
BXM, long time no see.
11 Lincoln King. 001177.
Simac. Hey, everyone, thanks for watching, man. If you can, hit the thumbs up.
John Henry 2 out of Prime 7711.
If you got thumbs.
Lincoln King 4011.
Anybody first time here? Say aye.
Southbound, 3 mile lights, wearing all dark clothing. Is there a unit in nearby? We can check the area.
6831, repeat the street name. Hey, that's funny, repeat. That's funny, Roger. 497. I have Department of Mental Health on the other line. They're advising that a unit took the family's keys. Do you have those? What? 5 Bluffside Drive, code 2106 RG 1585. Possible for crime suspect 4500 Morilla Avenue, Citizen 82 and RG 1563. The unit took the keys when.
Hey, General Sorrow.
Attempting to get into the house.
Long time no see,
You know
dude.
what unit took those keys initially?
Dude, I had him.
Come on, I was clean early.
I shouldn't say, but I got some bad news earlier, but.
213, confirm your route. 650 Roger. 231, 615 route.
It's probably better that it's not public. Unless I get permission. Hey, Daniel Whitehouse, thank you for those memberships, dude. The White House.
49, stand by.
Hey, I'm voting for you in the White House, dude. Daniel, thank you very much for those gifted memberships.
8095, Roger.
Ooh.
Again, that was the suspect in L1348, the airplane. Last name walking unknown direction, suspect 3 mile Hispanics, number 1. Correction, 3 mile Hispanics, 30 years, number 1. White shirt, black pants, number 23, no further. Posted still in the area, code 21220 448.
I don't know how to thank you, man. So, thank you.
633168 67.
54 Coldwater Canyon at the air gas. Incident 121.
21.
Just need to get my eyes checked. PS13, thanks for stopping by.
Everyone, you can test others.
651, Roger.
Yeah, I mean, not every night has stuff going on, bro. To be honest, it's calmed down a lot, which is good. Which is good for the city. Bad for us. Bad for the content, but good for the city. So we can't complain. It means that we're headed in the right direction.
10995, Bluffside Drive, code 2106 RG 1585. 49.
Because slow nights were, dude, they were rare for a while. Now we have slow weeks. Before it would never be like more than one day where it was like, okay, that was kind of a slow day. And then the next day would be like crazy shit. Oh, did we get a pursuit?
810010. Correction, 16881. 0011. I'll go and open you trying to.
Check out the graffiti tunnel. At least this lighting system works. I guess they haven't figured out how to get up there to steal the copper yet.
North Main and Wolfhart, suspect in custody.
I
2871, Roger.
should probably have my camera ready.
4L50, do you have a message? 381, Roger. Yeah, actually, Sheriff's Code 6 and Washington Walk between Navy and Washington.
You want to stand up further? Using Narco to the vehicle with smart children in the back. Code 2 incident 125, already is 1019.
1, Code 6, Ocean Front Walk between Navy and Washington.
2035, he says code 6 for 2012.
2035, Roger. 9, are you clear? Roger. Okay. 2999, Roger.
I keep the camera in the back, my main camera.
31 up 255 around Twin Towers 11.
This is the same crew that got that the building BMW. Oh, did they cross it out and they came back and painted over it? I think that's what they, I don't know, maybe someone wrote in it and then they just came back and like re-outlined it. You see that tagging? Oh, maybe they tagged in with it. Oh, I think we got a pursuit out in the valley.
Going under the 118 now. Looks like a number 2 lane at about 100 miles an hour. It's gonna be like a silver, possibly Silverado or a silver pickup.
Oh, we got a truck.
Sorry, W110. Under the 118 now, number 2 lane at 100 miles per hour. It's gonna be a silver, possibly Chevy Silverado or a pickup.
118 and what is it? The 10? 210. We'll see if we can get over there. You know what? I'll just. That's pretty deep in the valley. What? It's deep, but we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll come this way. Dude, what the hell did they? We got some new graffiti alert here. Who the? What? Who the hell is screaming? You hear that? Bro, there's nobody in here. Who the fuck is screaming? Bro, there's just voices going through. There's one person walking over there, but that dude. Oh, maybe that's the person screaming. Look at this. This is new. This is a whole like message here. Keep Keep Snake. Keep Snake Meals Dog. Keep Snake's Meals Dog. I thought it was like a message, but I think those are just the different taggers' names. Keeps Meals Dog. Snake.
The male blind for years, no shirt, gray shorts, refusing to exit. Code 2, incident 139, that is 111.
Keep Snake Meals Dog.
Any Southwest supervisor respond with 381 1812 Middleton, please.
I think it is this person walking over here. You want to hear what she's saying? Let's see what she's saying. Oh, that's her. Alright, listen. Schizophrenic or just on that phone call, dude? You be the judge. It's hard to tell these days, dude. Earpiece or schizo?
Battery, domestic violence, suspect just left.
Or both.
Now code 2. Any West Philly unit, screaming woman, Wilshire and Federal. Information received via text to 911. Female screaming for help. It's code 3, incident 140, RD 832. West Philly unit, handling identified.
Damn, you could hear everything in here. So she was yelling she was like over here, and I could hear her over there. And right now, when this car came into the tunnel on the backside, like, it sounds all loud. He's real. We got this pursuit.
Everyone, accept yourself down from the 1405 miles per hour. Weather conditions.
Look, these right here were the very first things that were vandalized in the George Floyd protest. I was here, dude. Those are the very first things. This actually started my whole career of whatever I do, streaming stuff. It was skateboarders, and they broke these round glass lamp things. I remember it, dude. I remember like it was yesterday. Because they were marching. There was like a small little group that met up by the 101. And they marched over here, and then like it was just a march the first day, and it was like 40 people. And then the next day it was like maybe like 100 people or something. But there was like these skateboard kids, skaters, and I remember when they broke those, and I was like, oh shit, it was getting out of control. Did they just break that glass? And I remember recording it and be like, bro, I can't believe I got that on camera. Where's this? And then they marched. And I can't remember if that day they broke over by the Staples Center. There was a vending machine they broke into. Or if that was the next day. Because it kind of built up over a couple of days. And I think the fourth day where it was like, all of a sudden it just like hit the fan and people started doing more graffiti, more shit, more like breaking stuff, but people weren't looting. And then out of nowhere, like these organized, I don't know if they were Antifa or they were well organized guys and girls dressed in all black. It looked like military age, fucking walkie-talkies and umbrellas and shit. And when they showed up just to fuck shit up. Like they had a plan, bro. They weren't no protesting, none, bro. It was just like breaking shit, burning shit, tagging shit in a very organized manner, dude. They had a plan. Dude, is this dude out of his mind? He's walking down the street with these gold chains on and shit. This dude must be a tourist. He's walking around with his lokes on and his fucking... I guarantee you that dude's a tourist.
On to 1815.5 Veteran Avenue.
It looks like he's a DJ or something, like a techno DJ. Bro, you know how much gold is worth these days? Here at this time, bro.
Area of Middleton. Unknown direction of travel.
Middleton and Western, unknown direction of travel.
At nighttime? Probably not a good idea, dude. What happened to it?
Units code 45035 Echo Street, no evidence of trouble.
Roscoe, we have a second.
Wait, so go ahead.
733213259.
I've seen at Middleton and Gramercy, unknown direction of travel.
West South 7. Pushing 605.
Connect 23.
420, West 160, SF, approaching 605.
Psychos are questioning a westerly unit responding to have veterans avenue to check for possible reported concerns of a motorcycle related engine 0114.
I mean, it'd probably be alright, but showing off some gold chains. Let's just say if you were insuring those chains, your rate would go up a lot.
As well as an unknown color sedan.
Blasting.
Cell phone
Middleton.
31, Roger. Roger.
Alright, sounds like the chase is still far out in the valley.
5 miles per
355, Roger.
Can we just confirm if Metro Airs in route?
The RO's name is going to be phonetically spelled King Ocean Edward Lincoln.
Is Portland making a comeback?
Charles, Adam, Robert, Victor, Edward.
Well, probably from the Chaz days, yeah. Or what was that place called? The Chaz Zone? Chaz or Chad?
75 miles an hour.
The weapon's gonna be a box cutter outstanding payment.
29677.
Right, copy.
Alright, we're gonna monitor this chase in the valley. That's about the only good call we have.
Breakaway. Mount Van.
Green, number 1. Okay, and 10-4, I probably have the third unit. You'll stay primary.
420. We don't have visual of the vehicle exited off on Santa Anita. Our vehicle exited off at Santa Anita. And it looks like the PD has their airship en route.
What PD? Pasadena PD or where's Santa Anita? Off the 210. That's like by Pasadena, no? Alright, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go north up the 110 a little bit. Just so we can get close just in case. This pursuit's pretty far. But they make it to the 110, maybe it'll get over there. Maybe. They go the right way.
The 101. Unit just south of the 101.
It's just east of Pasadena? Right. Off the 210, right? Hopefully it comes this way. I think this right here is like the gay downtown, like downtown West Hollywood right here. I'm pretty sure because I know this club is a gay bar or club, and I think a couple other across the street. The downtown gay zone. Super chat. Public enemy number 1. Hey, thank you for that super chat. Dude, is this public enemy? You happen to be the drummer? Or the DJ? Remember one time I went to play basketball when I was really young at this basketball court at the beach? And some dude that we used to go there and play, he was a real cool dude, and he was just, I don't know, one day someone was asking, like, hey, what do you do, blah, blah, blah. He was like, I was in Public Enemy. Everyone was like, yeah, fuck him. Yeah, right. And he was, like, after he said his thing, I don't know if he was, like, a producer or a DJ. Or a drummer. I remember drums being involved. Maybe I don't know, but he was.
790 copy, switching to the booth, that's on 405 at Sun.
I think that was early internet days, and they were like, look, you can look it up. And there's a picture of him. Public enemy. What is this on the 405? Another chase.
Silverado U-Haul truck, and they're going to be southbound 405 at Santa Monica. Southbound 405 at Santa Monica.
Oh, there?
41101.
405 in Santa Monica? Is this another Silverado or same fucking Silverado?
Number 2 lane traffic is light, speed about 80, 85 miles an hour.
Oh, okay, this makes me happy. Which way are they going though? Towards the valley or? Here, I'm going to have to turn this
Are you
off.
able to work on that? We probably have to leave in about 20 to 30 minutes.
Oh, the helicopter only got 20 to 30 minutes.
Air, PHP air, within 20 to 30 minutes. There's a 10-minute stop.
The South 405? Okay, nice. Hey, PBK Reviews, what's up, man? You guys want to check out some good reviews, go check out PBK Reviews. He'll review anything, dude. You send him a super chat, he'll review your life. So he's south. So we'll go to the 10. Skirball came out of the bar. saved my life, and it wasn't good.
Alright, that was 406 secondary, and everyone I copy southbound 405, number 2 lane approach.
It wasn't good, but hey.
962.
He's got to do his job, bro.
Southbound 405.
I'd rather you be honest than to blow smoke up my ass.
56-1 expected, doing route 0, but
Basically, I got about 14 more years to live. I'll be broke and dead. broke and dead in 15 years max.
Behind the pursuit, I can be running a break.
For sure, I'll be broke at this pace, but
We have a break in place southbound at Sunset.
if I cut back the sodas, maybe
With
I
a break southbound at Sunset.
can survive. Okay, break at Sunset. Let's go. Let's try.
45, about 85 miles an hour, approaching Wilshire.
All right, we're gonna catch. Please get on the 10.
5, number 2 lane, 80 to 85 miles an hour, approaching Wilshire.
All right, hopefully he gets on the 10 east. 10 east. I'm driving slow so I can. If he passes the 10, I might be better off just keep going south on the 110. I hate going behind the chases, bro.
Through Wilshire, still southbound 5, reversing southbound 405, speed about 85 miles an hour. Number 2 lane, 3 lane now, and traffic distance are light.
When we're this far away, then you try to play catch up. You can't catch up.
Through Wilshire, southbound 405, 85 miles an hour. Number 2 and 3 lane, traffic light.
He's got to get on the 10 east. He came all the way from, where was it? 118 in the valley, so I think it's a valley person.
West Valley 1, West LA, take over.
It's a takeover.
Requesting from West Valley if you would like West LA to take over.
The game need a makeover.
11, if they have units available, affirmative. I've been advised that you did. West LA has units available, affirmative. 80 copy. We're about 30 seconds out from high. Seconds out. Oh, we're currently primary.
Let's go, 10 east, 10 east, 10 east, come on.
964, copy, you're currently primary.
10 east, dude, we're like a roulette table. Action at the roulette table. 10 east, baby, 10.
Get there in about 15 seconds.
Green 10. No, red 10.
20 copies will be secondary in 15 seconds. And Air 1, you have an update?
10 east.
People still southbound 405, south of the 10 now.
Fuck you!
75 to 80 miles an hour, traffic distance are still light.
We crapped out. Double zeros.
75 to 80 miles an hour, traffic light.
Let me think about this. Well, I gotta think about this. Do I chase from behind? This dude, it wasn't going that fast though.
Secondary. Have our units drop out and come from the evidence unit.
He passed the 10, dude. He's going more south. Even though it doesn't seem that far, it is far, bro. You're like a 8 to 10 minutes behind a chase. It's forever, dude. This dude could go anywhere in any direction.
This 11 will continue till West LA is 97.
This dude's not following the law. He's going 130. Shit. Oh, did he get off on Venice?
6870 Roger. 4. Class 4, the VIN is 4932.
Oh, I think he got off on Venice.
35353, miles per illness, 543.5.
I heard eastbound Venice.
145 and 9465.
I didn't hear him get off though.
Information on 182 South Atlanta Avenue, information center 186. On Boulevard, Unit 1, suspect of a male flag, 42 years, still for the description, picture at 184, 24.
At this exit, there's a arrow board down, and it's an immediate hazard.
Claymore Road, West
Right, if he got off into Venice, we got hope.
It's over.
Boulevard, 885, copy light. Vehicle's now going to be approaching the 90 freeway.
Oh no, it's 4590?
Approaching the 90 freeway.
No, never mind. So he's going south.
Vehicle still southbound 405, passing the 90. Speed's about 85 miles an hour. Traffic conditions are very light.
How far south is it gonna go, man? He came from way up north.
It's going to be passing the 90, 80 miles an hour traffic light, and 79 and 9. I copy. You're going to be getting into this now.
Alright, we're gonna go 110 south. And then 105. If we get lucky, maybe. Who knows?
But you're trying to get an airship to relieve you.
Copy that. Still southbound 405. I think it's passing Union Parkway if I'm correct. Number 2 lane.
Sometimes they just get off and then they'll just go back in the same direction. I mean the opposite direction. Same freeway. Hey, Public Enemy, thank you very much for that super chat. Fight the power! Boy.
2 lane. And traffic conditions are light.
Now we're gonna go all the way around.
S11, I do copy. You're dropping out in Air 1. I copy 80.
It's better to be in front than behind. Also, the 110 eventually runs into the 405, so if he keeps going in the same direction, we might get there.
Traffic break.
We might meet up at the 110 and 405. Or most likely, I don't know. There's a decent chance that he's gonna go to. I'm gonna go to LAX and try to bail him.
24, I copy. 5 minutes. I'm working with Burbank here.
Experience car chase thieves. No, they go by the airports. Certain places where the helicopters have to pull back.
Vehicle still southbound 4. Left at Century, about 85 miles an hour.
Southbound 405, approaching Century, 85 miles per hour. Traffic light.
Century is the airport, pretty much. If he passes that, he's definitely not going to the airport. Oh, there's all this traffic. There was a lot of traffic earlier. Is the outage still affecting the airport?
105. About 90 miles an hour.
105 East? Hello. Hello.
1, I copy. Southbound 405, approaching the
105, 105. Big money, big money, big money. 105 East. 105 Black. 105 Black. Final bets. 105 East.
Southbound 405, approaching Alpha Boulevard.
No, I passed it. Single zeros. Is it true that Vegas put a 000 thing on their roulette? Dude, that's such a slap in the face if they did. I heard they were talking about it. You know, the roulette table has 0 and 00s, where they take all the money on the board. The odds aren't good enough, and they want to put a third one. A third one with 3 zeros.
They're going to be in the number 2 lane. They come here on the blue.
To increase the profit margins.
I'll be spiking for the third right out of number.
10 is going to be spiking from the center divider at Artesia again.
Alright, so it's pretty far.
No copy.
We're kind of...
80 copy.
We're paralleling him. Alright, 4 or 5. I think eventually he's going to go east.
So when I copy approaching Rosecrans, number 2, lane 75 miles per hour.
Eventually he's going to go east and he'll have to hit like either the 110 unless he keeps going and goes to the 605 or 710 or something.
2712, southbound 405,
unpredictable. See, that's why I didn't want to go west right now, because when you're behind and I'm in downtown, he was at the 405 in Venice.
24 has the 365, so we're trying to get in position.
Air 24 has pursuit, trying to get in.
It's hard to catch up from behind.
6-4 is going to be secondary.
80, we dropped out.
7980 dropped out.
So southbound 405, Captain Manhattan Boulevard, crossing Hawthorne now.
I mean, you could if you fucking drive like 140.
105, that's north 710, south 5 is full.
Not this car.
So check over this one.
This car has a governor. Maxes out 71.3 miles per hour.
AS7 says southerly have a unit en route.
S7, S4 is en route. Oh, yeah.
We'll see. If he goes past the 110 and 405 junction, I have to give up.
35 miles per hour, and I believe that was 310, advising units to back up, coming up to the spike.
Well, we're going to be here, over to Sheriff, call the pretty.
That's for Air 1 handing it over to Air 24. Air 24, can you call it?
And a Silverado.
We have Air 24 with you guys southbound the 405, number 2 lane. We are through.
Then, so I copy primary exit, spike through Crenshaw.
Can't have too much gas in there.
I mean, the copy's not good spike.
Vehicle slowing down.
Okay.
So that was a good spike.
310, I copy a good spike.
Oh, they spiked him? Did I hear good spike?
Stop, number 2 lane southbound the 405.
Nah. They spiked him on the 405?
Air 24 copy, vehicle's going to be stopped in the number 2 lane, and you're going to...
He stopped.
We have all traffic stopped.
Nah. No. Dude, I can't even see the lanes here.
It looks like the driver's door is open and driver's exit.
Air 24, driver door open and driver exiting.
Driver.
Advise if it's not the lane, stop.
Driver taking off his
You
clothes.
have several units facing south to the exit point. Vehicle needs to stop. Number 2.
Alright, this is too far now.
That's going to be a belly stop, facing south, multiple units facing south, vehicle stop in the lane exit.
We're gonna have to give up on this. There goes Highway Patrol. They just wanted to see the ending.
We're just confirming weapons are facing south.
Yeah, that's affirmed. Facing south.
That's more.
There goes another helicopter. Or is that the helicopter that left? They're gonna run out of fuel. We'll see. If they say code 4 cuffs on them, we'll just turn around. It's on the freeway too. So it's pretty hard to get to. Do you know what exit on the 405?
Officers are making contact with the driver.
Officers making contact with the driver.
Officers' boots are making contact. Up here. Oh, it's not that far. Crenshaw? Yeah, where's Crenshaw? To the right. Thank you.
Code 4, vehicle cleared. Clear the frequency. KMD 77.
Goes and turn all the way down here. Let's see if we can see anything. Helicopter. It's a couple miles to. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can get off on the
3737. If you could just advise how many in custody.
Other side of the freeway, or maybe there might be a.
One body in custody. We're going to drive the vehicle off in the westerly to western southwest. I'm sorry, 190 at the western.
Alright, let's get the shots of the car and the arrest. Truck.
37 select. One body in custody and westerly has already detained. We're going to be taking everything off on 190 at western.
Somebody here, 24 copies of code 4. We're going to clear the area. Clear your frequency.
Western. Close but no cigar.
497.
Copy 97.
There's gonna be on the opposite side of the freeway. Somewhere where those blinking lights are right there, those towers. Next stop, Western. They said 190 at the Western. Truck that wasn't a Silverado though, that was a Tacoma. Alright, that probably was it. That was a Tacoma though. I was hoping we can get a shot if they were still on the freeway. Reopen the freeway. I think that was the truck. Patrol car. See all the traffic they got backed off. Backed up. They said they were going to drive it off the freeway. They did it pretty fast.
Get QuickBooks.
Just rear-end this gas tanker. So we missed the freeway arrest shot. This is Crenshaw 190.
Cancel incident 184, 18 Carolina.
It looked like it was like an off-road Tacoma with some weird stuff in the bed, like cages. It looked like it was like one of those pre-runner Tacoma, like the off-road.
RA transported to Hollywood Press.
HP that there's someone around the area of 15th Street and Big Road, and there's a better description of the victim.
K997, Roger.
Something just went down on
Semi.
15th and Big Road.
Getting Pacific unit, possible ADW suspect from a phase 2 wireless. Location 4900 Marion Wood
Did they
Drive.
push it left or right?
Secondhand information from CHP. Female caller stated someone in the home with a gun disconnected the line. Going to come for additional code 2 incident 233 RD 1468.
I think to the right there's not really good places to
Orange
stop.
Drive,
So.
incident 0234.
Let's see. They probably went left.
Jason Broadway.
X21, we picked up cross 2 Broadway.
What, is there any way to get a unit number?
Did I say left?
Vandalism suspect 11031 Camarillo.
One, code 615 on Broadway.
I meant right.
Your Hollywood Press. Third.
You good, Roger? And 5 equipment party. RD 1268 415 group. RD
I think this is a
1259.
hotel parking lot. I thought they would go left because they know where to stop.
And LAFD did not transport.
Here we go. CHP.
On 6 Robert.
Oh no, this is a U-Haul truck.
227 traffic stop Balboa and San Fernando Mission and 6 Robert Edward 411.
Real stories of the highway patrol.
6831 Roger.
It's a U-Haul truck, dude. Alright, so the truck I seen on the freeway was probably just a Tacoma that was on the freeway. Really, we're just gonna show you guys. It's been such a slow night. You guys want to know what a stolen U-Haul truck looks like? You never know. Might be some special goodies in the back. But with U-Hauls, you never know. Oops. Get my keys. See if we got any goodies. Bonus prizes here. And the survey says 19. Bro, why would you steal this when you could get it for $19.95 in town? Inflation, dude. People can't even afford $19.95 these days, dude. A Trader's Joe bag. Trader's Joe's. Yeah, why did we not hear? We didn't hear anything but. Arizona plates. Big money, big money. Well, this was a chase out of the valley by the 118 and the 210. So if there was anything, I'm sure it got thrown out by now. Anything small. Alright, end of pursuit. Just a U-Haul truck. Suspect is in back one of the cars. You could avoid all this for $19.95. Use the app, bro. This should be a life lesson. Just use the app. $19.95. Could have avoided all this, dude. Now you're gonna have to go to jail. It's going on your record. And you can never rent a truck again, dude. You can't rent shit. You can't even rent anything from Two Road. You'll be on that list. Alright, nothing too crazy in there. Let's get back to the city. So it looks like they're gonna have a big ass development here. You see this lot? Carson is building a lot of stuff down here towards Carson and Torrance. I think this is still in Torrance, I think. You got the star of the night. There's Officer Timothy McVeigh. Let's get out of the touch. Need some evidence baggies. Is that a saca la bolsita situation? Saca la evidence bolsita? Let's get out of here. Are those the SB Dunks? North Carolina SB Dunks? What's in the bag? Alright, let's get out of here. What's in the bag? I hear some commotion down the street. What's this on the block? Oh, Torrance police headed somewhere. Ah. Torrance police on the line.
8060, Roger.
$1897. The Bureau is an alarm company. They're unable to meet.
La bolsita, huh? Look at his keys, wallet.
In your stack. 35. Can you handle the truck by suspect?
Anything? Evidence? Any type of evidence? Any
4701 RD 841.
personal stuff, maybe?
Your stack.
835, Roger. We're en route.
I mean,
835, Roger.
he had like an hour to toss anything. He was getting chased, so if he did have something like behind the seat or away from him, I don't know. No, I got another stolen car out of the area that this dude came from.
185, come in. 185, we're going to be quick switching. 949 Yale Street on 1 and check it in district to stand by for location. 185 is code 6 on a possible burger motor vehicle suspect 949 Yale Street requesting one additional unit. Adams. 1837, 1829 on route.
Pobrecito.
Supervisor calling the code 37 vehicle, Pearson Harris.
Bro, they got no business stealing cars, bro. That dude's like 59 years old.
Pearson Harris. Back up area. Alright.
24 units pursued as a carjacking suspect and multiple occupants in the car. The weapon used was a firearm.
Oh, this one's more serious.
It's going westbound on Turbo.
It's way out of.
314. And Bureau of Tire of a black sedan is called.
This is at a foothill. This is where like this car came out of
Deep
in the valley.
181.
Let's go.
On the warrant 2000.
So I'm gonna go up to see where these lights are going. Torrance police passed by. Lights on code 3. And I think I could actually see the lights from here.
223 on you 1468 units handle identified.
Let's go snoop around.
Matt Hilbert. Flash Yard.
We came all the way down here.
B1.
Turbo.
Requesting you come up to her apartment on the first floor, dial pound 106 Charlotte Trent.
Alright, let me read the chat, dude. I've been driving all
Black-hooded sweater,
day.
black shorts. Possibly has the knife in his pockets. No knife seen. Code 2, incident 267, RD 357.
You see the crazy video of other people being shot by the AR-15 in Compton? Oh yeah, I heard about it when it happened. Cause remember, some girl got shot on the freeway entrance in that white Mercedes, and people were saying like that was like related to it or something. But
357,
I don't think it turned out that it wasn't. It was separate. It was a white, I think it was a white Chevy.
3060, Roger.
Like a Malibu. Yeah, I pass by there all the time, dude. Next time I'm there, I'll pass. I'll show you guys. It's like in the industrial area, kind of going towards like Gardena. It was on Broadway. That's like the last place. Remember, if you guys ever remember watching the older streams where it's like the last place where they allow the RV camping. Remember there was like 200 RVs right there? One night we went, there was this giant pile of trash. That was like the last place they were allowing RVs like to park there. Because it's just industrial, just factories. And I guess they just try to pull the dude, these cops are gone. They try to pull the guy over and he wasn't slowing down, he wasn't stopping, then he came out with them. Some type of automatic weapon and shot the cops. Hit him right in the glass, bro. The mist. Luckily, bro, they're so lucky.
With white over black.
Alright, this Torrance police lights are gone.
Real 220, can you also get an airship?
Head back to the city.
Wallen, 3rd Street from at the intersection from an apartment building, unit 109, code 3, incident 277, RG 138, Central Unit Condo identified.
Imagine being that cop.
80.9 requesting into unit to cancel them off.
Actually, I don't even know. Did they end up catching the guy?
17480 Villa Drive, incident 211, RD 811.
I just remember the shooting and them taking off, but I never heard of them catching them.
31 Roger.
That dude shot right into their car, right where they were at, dude, where their heads are at. They ducked right away, or they just got lucky and got missed.
And then let's get units over to Lanark as well. Start locking it down.
16's requesting a perimeter units to Lennox to Chase and to Lanark.
Okay, their shows respond to Foothills backup.
1982 Roger.
85, last scene, southbound, Van Nuys as well.
Roger.
We got eyes on him.
16A, 35 advised on suspect on southbound Van Nuys.
To the breath.
Over.
7817, 7817, 7060 has a drive time from Club Riot and Atlantic.
70.
Time is it 2? I'll probably cut it off kind of early today, dude.
201, stand by.
It's Monday. We haven't had anything but that little chase. And that chase had to come from like 40 miles away.
Go stick on the perimeter and you get description from perfect.
Three males and one female. Females were wearing black over black. Male was wearing white over black, and the female was wearing white over black.
That's a Chuck E.
35,
Cheese.
you have a male or a female?
It was like one of the last Chuck E. Cheeses. I used to go to parties there when I was a little kid.
No, permit number 4 is now ADW domestic violence.
Or after Little League, after the baseball games.
Victim standing by in a red Ford Focus. Suspect male black, 37 years. Thin build, correction 6 foot to 6'2", thin build with a beard, wearing a white tank top, gray shorts.
Didn't Chuck E. Cheese get in trouble for something?
It's now put 249 and already 1827.
What were they doing?
25 Roger.
They got caught doing something that was like, I don't think illegal, but like shady.
Canada. Code 3, incident 287, Audi 321.
Allegedly.
50, Roger, unit code 6, special supply.
Code 6 on 4, Beaudry, City Terrace, requesting additional unit.
14 Queen, AP1, code 1.
People from South Bay.
2035.
You guys from around here?
Any auto unit up by about 10 slow side 1432 North Orange Drive in the parking lot.
I used to take this drive as a kid all the time, dude. Go to the
Subject
swamp
female
meetings.
black, 55 years with the dog, monitor for additional code 2 incident 284 D645.
Going to the rodeo. Actually, I think I'm gonna do a stream at the rodeo. My other channel got a strike, so I don't want to. I gotta wait like 90 days before I risk getting a second strike, which would like really give me a long suspension.
One quick 51, stand by. Got a couple other things going on.
Real 90, can you contact DPS and verify if they have any cameras in that area of Catalina and 37th Street?
Catalina 37. Look, there's the Rhodium right here.
031, we're going to be code 6 on the possible on 37th Street, just west of Vermont. Let me get a backup. And you have units respond west.
Torrance Community Shopping at its best.
It's going to be a male Hispanic with a dark hooded sweater and a shopping cart.
There used to be a drive-in.
4 males in front of the location.
It's been an outdoor swap meet for decades. Well, since I was a kid, like 40 years at least. Back in the, when did they stop showing movies? I think when I used to go, they still showed the movies. Dude, I wonder if, no, there is a couple drive-in theaters around. Never mind. I was like, I wonder if a drive-in theater would do good, like a new one. I don't think so. I think there's still some drive-in theaters around in there. They struggle. Movie theater killed the radio star. They'd have to mix it in there with like TikTok or something.
Good.
Raising Cane still open?
Junior. And black and white making that U-turn. Might be a North Hollywood shop. I need you to hold at, let's see, Burton and Lennox. And then we got to keep working it down to Lanark. I need Lanark and Lennox.
Only.
Additional unit request. Code 2 incident 282 RD 2019. The backup is going to be 38th place west of Vermont. 37th place west of Vermont. Units respond westbound from Vermont only.
Never mind, we're gonna skip
Now that's
this.
the next intersection. Right hand turn.
One currently has sufficient units.
Okay. Mid-block between Burton and Lanark.
I think we're officially in the beautiful city of Gardena.
Tonight, no further. All units, sufficient units only. 37th place west of Vermont. Between Burton and Lanark. 2847, are you clear?
It seems like Gardena's a cool place to live.
Sentinel unit. Sentinel unit. CAD is down. All stations will be open for. Please utilize your LTAC measurement channel. And CAD are down. All stations will be open for.
They have a lot of business stuff. They have
Cancel your Mika Fire Department at 525 West.
what do they call them, like business parks? This is where you could probably rent like a warehouse. In one of those places where they just have like rows of warehouses. Dude, 389 a gallon?
437 place west of Vermont, suspect in custody. 853 Roger.
Code 6137.
60 Roger.
4L15, no acknowledgement.
Code 220 Roger.
Adam, 19 also.
319 Roger.
Wanna go to the Hustler Casino? Larry Flint. Larry Flint took me for every cent. Creamy and soggy, take it easy.
1623 supposed to come back up area.
People out, you know what, I've never seen anybody leave here with a smile.
Supposed to come back up area. Supervisor behind the Walmart, Plummet and Chase, by the Gallo. Has 3 of the
Gallo Hero. Hero Chicken. Yeah, I've never seen anybody leave in here smiling, happy, not even regular, dude. Like, oh, alright, it wasn't that bad. Let's talk about. Every single person has a depressed look on their face.
37 211 GTA suspect.
He's overhead. I got him there. I got him there. Black, westbound here. Past the intersection of Van Nuys, and then make a northbound.
Van Nuys is damn nice. Oh, and then they have like
Sunny or unit Lancaster pursuit need or Sunny or unit Lancaster.
in the back they'll have like the buses where they just
Make
go
a northbound turn.
They go scoop up senior citizens.
Roger.
I remember like casinos used to go to churches to try to get people. My mom used to go. I don't know if it was actually just like one of those ladies, like they would arrange it and they would make money, you know, like recruiting this would go and take people to the casino.
Battery.
God bless America, dude.
Ambulance, battery,
Casino.
Fourth Evans, Lawson, victim, female Hispanic.
It's a little casino. It's cool though. It doesn't have like Vegas type games, dude. The only thing I play here is like 3-card
Female
poker.
Hispanic, 20, 30 years, 135, wearing Christian blonde hair.
Besides that, I think the best thing you could do is play Texas Hold'em against other people. I'm not good. I thought I was good. When we used to play against my friends, I thought I was good. But that's how you make money in casinos, dude. Is play Hold'em because you're actually playing against other people. So if you're good, you can actually win some money. Most of the other games are kind of luck. I used to play basketball with this one dude. This is when poker was super hot, you know. And a lot of people used to. I play professional. I'm a poker player. I think he just lived with his mom. Gambled all day. But yeah, there was dudes that would go and play all day. That's play Hold'em against other people. Take some old lady, a senior citizen, take her last social security check.
Appears a male Hispanic, blue shirt, tan pants, following on foot. Suspect with 3 male black, flying a gray headed sweatshirt, white shorts, one in a black headed sweatshirt, blue shorts. No further description on suspect number 3. Peer has been admonished. Code 3 incident 301 or 162.
Admonished. Word of the day.
1399, stand by. Can you start location for code 3?
You gotta have a lot of patience. A lot of patience to do that, though.
Incident 511, AW suspect right now, 1327 West Anaheim, code 3 incident 300, 3514.
Now on Olympic from Hope.
But dudes that are really good, they do make a living. But like most gamblers, they're never happy with what they have. You know what I mean?
8813, did you already meet with the PR?
If they win and if they're up 100,000, they're betting 100,000 on something. You know? That's how my friend is. I know somebody that's like a degenerate gambler, stockbroker. Like he'll be showing me these, you know, he bets a decent amount of money, like, you know, parlays for like a couple $1,000, and he'll hit something that's real big.
Good job with that backup.
I'm like, oh, dude, I won like 14 grand, 22 grand. And then I'm like, dude, what happened to your money, bro? Why don't you buy a car or something? Like, nah. I lost it on fucking overnight Korean ping pong.
Underneath my light. Come to my light.
He can't help himself, bro. It's like, I can't help it, dude. I'm up all night and playing Korean ping pong bets, dude. Tennis on some weird ass country you never heard of. You can bet on anything. You can any sport, and there's so many bets within the sport. Prop bets, parlays.
355 Roger. 363 put 6 on the backup.
That's not what he does, dude. He says he just trades stocks and gambles all day. He's got money. He makes a living. He's got money to play big fucking bets, so I don't ask too many questions, bro. But I know he's always up and down, bro. And when he's down, he's down. He comes with the like, what the fuck? Austin Reeves took that. Austin Reeves fouled with fucking 2.5 seconds left. Are you kidding me? Just let the clock run out. Whatever. It's always about the spread, you know? 2 fucking points.
49 East of Avalon.
Half a fucking point.
Males unknown. On your comments, it's put 2 and 10, 312 and RE 1029.
It's gambling like everything, bro. Even when when you gamble, like if you bet the sure thing, right? The odds are bad, so like, just the odds are what they are because it evens out. Whatever. Say it's like the Lakers versus Pistons, and the Lakers are highly favored to win. You bet 500 to win like 150 or something. And then that's the day some fucking dude gets a 10-day contract for the Pistons that you never heard of. Comes in, scores 29 points.
28th, fourth place. Subject is female Hispanic Tatiana Sarmiento Pineda. Black 5,320 pounds. COB 322 2010. Thin build, light complexion. Mental condition is good. Lasting 7/20/24 at 7:30 hours. If located, contact 77th. Information on incident 0311.
Double. There's no calls. It came back from like a police chase, a pursuit, stolen U-Haul truck. It was nothing. Oh, this is where the cop got shot.
We have a possible suspect. He's walking eastbound Anaheim. We're verifying we have a victim.
Anaheim.
182, repeat.
Look, I'll show you where.
Mark 6 still working.
I forgot who was talking about the shooting.
This is radio call generated for the ADW on 37th Street.
Would you guys like me to say the name? I just read the comments, but I don't read the names. Like I read your guys' comments and I respond to it, but I never read the names. I used to before.
There's no evidence. You can cancel units.
When I was when I didn't have a lot of viewers, it was small here and there, but then after it became so many, I don't know. This is where you got shot. But I know that like that's a thing. When I watch other people's live streams, they're always reading out like, yes, Benjamin Angel. Well, Gematria, exactly. Real in the field says, who cares about tanker drivers?
2016, can you verify there were no PCs at this termination?
PC LAN party, AR-15 was used.
1635.
Exactly.
Man with a gun to Sullivan and Tucker, time down code 2 and 273, already 1961.
It was right here on this little strip. Damn, dude, they just got lucky. They cleaned up, they got rid of most of the RVs here. Because this was in the background right here. That little
Is that
tanker.
related to your assault? There were two brothers involved.
It was like exactly somewhere right here. You see that Phillips tank thing?
Roger, I'll put the information into your incident. I still have them on mine.
Broadway 135th.
Get OPG toll that serves Temperature Division to the northwest corner of Van Nuys and Roscoe. It's going to be a toll for
Roger.
Color Shores, finalize the entry gate and pulled wires from the security box. Additional on 312 and 1029.
It's like it never happened, dude. Oh, they got lucky, man.
450 man with the gun to Floyd and Tupper.
Worst of luck or best of luck?
61.
It's crazy how people are like, hey, man, thank God. God was looking out for me.
1189 Roger.
Oh, no.
19859, no, 19885 West Coast 6 at 8416 Cedros.
God has a weird sense of humor or something, dude.
FB81 Harbor Freeway. They're on FB41, FB41, your status?
Do you have 61 switches in place?
561 switches in place, 485.
What do you want FB41 Service Center Street level?
41 Southern Center Street level. Seven code 6 Wilshire and Lucas.
Black loading. Property taken was its own. Suspect last seen going southbound. On the vehicle described was a older model white sedan. KMA.
On your man-woman dispute, 560 Lorraine.
So they did catch the shooter? I didn't even know they caught him.
590 Wilshire, and the suspect is also possibly en route to that location.
Well, you see all these RVs? I don't know. I'm sure the cops weren't expecting that.
45 with their weapon.
From a simple traffic stop? I forgot what the traffic stop was for. But it seemed like it was just like a driving thing or no plates or something. It didn't seem like they were on high alert. I mean, out here there's a lot of like homeless people. There's a lot of cars out. I bet you most of these RVs aren't registered. Be driving cars, motorcycles unregistered. They probably just thought it was like a bad, no stickers.
And has an orbital fracture. All of the information is in incident 192.
Orbital fracture. So, reckless or DUI?
627 Roger.
Yeah, they probably just thought it was just some run-of-the-mill. Stop, dude.
Thank you. It's code 4 on the code 37 for the information only.
So it appears requested to meet the 1256 West 37th Street. The male could really step out.
That's gotta be crazy though. Like after that, dude, you're gonna be on super high alert at any fucking traffic stop. That's if they don't retire.
1089-3 is requesting on the 0 unit. 55 east of Avalon. 55 west of Avalon.
55, you were stepped on. We have you cut 6 feet off flower. suspects. What's the rest of the message?
35. Gonna be Black Flower, MTA platform, unit related, 61.
Alright, I think I got about
80 pounds, wearing a black jacket, black clothing, was used bodily force.
20 more minutes.
Incident 219.
Even that's kind of like pushing it. We're fishing out here. Wishing on a crime.
Mission, Parking Teamway on the 8547 north of Florida, incident 286, early 1981. Battery investigation, 15031 Rinaldi, incident 3140, 1931. Unit 415, juvenile 7949 Van Alden Avenue. Inside the residence. Suspect CR's grandson, male life 16 years. Motor comments is code 2 incident 327 early 1001.
Call Flowers. All suspects in custody.
Oh, you know it's slow when
Unit CPI traffic, 4445
even
Gainsborough Avenue.
the cops are just chilling here
SU 35 involved in a CT, no injuries. Code 2 incident 325 or 11.
at the metro station. I think that's where they use the restroom. They're just chilling in the cut right there. That means it's slow shit.
77 Seattle, the time got close to 505.
That's 78, Roger.
There's that 9 Marina Del Rey Hospital ER, 4650 Lincoln Boulevard. Suspect is a male, black, 46 years, 6'2", medium build. Black Peninsula, Trickery Path, code 2 incident 328, 1454.
13, you can cancel L20. This is going to be
6'2".
There's no noise within COA. And we're just talking to the.
What do you guys think about the Secret Service ladies?
820, cancel response to incident 257.
The Secret Service ladies got all the hate, dude. I know one kind of like all I see is one stumbled to put like their gun in their holster or something.
5578280.
And I think one of the ladies was behind the crowd instead of throwing herself on top of the president.
Just wants to rough kind of your question.
25P35, 399, we respond.
But do you think that
A3 RD456.
you shouldn't Secret Service needs to be the same height or taller than the president?
Robert, Nora, Edward, Robert.
Because a lot of people are saying that. They're like, well, they're basically there to shield the president. Like, you're a small shield.
733 Roger.
I never thought about it like that. Like their actually job is to jump on top and
Physics Charles, then I've been awesome.
be the fucking bulletproof vest.
82nd place in Maine, on 82nd place between Maine and San Pedro. Subject's a female, 30 years old, black shirt, black jeans, inside a red Nissan Sentra. Hearing voices, request.
Then what happens when you have a tall president, dude? When who's gonna be the next president? When Shaquille O'Neal becomes president.
129 Roger, 129 clear.
You're gonna have to hire all the ex teammates to protect him.
1947.
Shaq. You think Shaq could be president? Magic Johnson would probably have a better shot.
285, this BD 7 unit on the call at 722 South Base.
Oh, Shaq, maybe. Some popularity.
Okay.
25C35, I guess, 0 for crime broadcast.
Bro, they're talking about the Rock.
no match.
Like The Rock, dude, we're gonna put a wrestler in, and like, yeah, he has a legitimate chance. It's like, why, bro?
Felony occurred approximately 25 minutes ago.
How?
Suspect vehicle traveling northbound, La Cienega at Obama.
Oh.
Vehicle described as a dark-colored
La
Toyota
Cienega.
Camry.
Okay.
2020 to 2023. Suspect vehicle was last seen northbound, La Cienega from Obama. Over.
Talking about presidents. President La Cienega.
Southwest South traffic clear. Code to incident 328 RD 1454. RD standing by with the suspect on South Rockingham Avenue. Units of felony occurred 25 minutes ago from Obama and La Cienega. Suspect vehicle was traveling northbound La Cienega from Obama, dark color 2020 to 2023 Toyota Camry. For Johnson 287. 823 New Jersey. 45, repeat. Your last message, you were interrupted. Standing by with the suspect on South Rockingham Avenue. Trent DeSoto on 1.
Route, incident 328.
1445, Roger. West 53rd Street.
I remember some dude saying that, like, back in the days, it was supposed to be that, like, when you ran for office, you know, it was like you were going away from your job to, like, serve your, whatever, the community, the country, the state. And then you're supposed to go back, you know, do your term, do what you do, and then... And when things started messing up is when they started becoming, like, just career politicians.
31 FB320, show me code 6 FB301. With Metro.
Because now these dudes are just looking out for themselves, you know? Half of their job is to look out just for themselves.
Sitting in front of Conrad Elementary School, 3 male Hispanics, 35 to 40 years, all wearing black hooded sweaters, black pants, armed with large guns, rifles, drinking and loitering at location. Should I have identified?
Got a vehicle fire.
Yes, 1993, responding code 3 from Sepulveda and Plumber to Custer in Parthenia.
27th and Alameda.
Is there a better location for a subject?
21st and Alameda, vehicle fire.
1999, Roger. 25T31, repeat your message. Readable.
Code 6 charge indicating. Verify your location.
Should be around today,
T31, Roger.
13893 is code 6 charge 55 west of Avalon.
And that also makes them more corrupt, dude, because then they're not making that much money in the office, but they're making all their money on their back door under the table deals.
Mission frequency for 415 group with Ignite, Custer and Parthenia.
Or how they're gonna get rewarded once they get out of office. They're gonna get their $2 million, $3 million a year consultant job.
93 code 6 in the area, Custer, Parthenia.
Blackout 6961. What's happening?
272 from call 6961 Weston Avenue. X99, are you clear?
6, 56, west to west.
It's even slow on the feed.
24. Battery investigation 1680 East 120th Street, incident 324, RD 1822.
3 confirming that here was a customer.
1890, roger. They're passing by.
1677, detected code 30 ringer.
I'll be back on payday.
1677, roger.
They got some type of layaway plan or something. Some Affirm. Do you guys take Affirm?
Any West LA unit, code 30 Rinker, 1350 South Dakota Boulevard at Westwood Recreation Center, code 2, incident 338 RD 855.
7 roger, thank you. #1841 of your right.
1207 Miramar Street, 1207 Miramar Street, on Huntley Drive near the cul-de-sac. Suspect is a male unknown, all black clothing, pointing a handgun at unknown male on the ground. Code 3 incident 345, RD 237. Remember units here unidentified. Standing on Sunset at Burlington.
Central West 5 units, code off at the station on completion of your call. Central West 5 units, code off at the station on completion of your call.
KTC, please. Minutes responding code 3 from Wilshire and Lucas to 1207 Miramar Street.
The A's are moving to Sacramento? Does Sacramento have a big enough population? How many people live in Sacramento?
Unit 275 is responding code 3 from Wilshire and Lucas to 1207 Miramar Street.
The baseball stadium is big, dude. They hold like 40,000 or something, 45,000.
89 Superior Eye.
That's like what? 10% of the population, 5% of the population. The smaller cities, they support their team, like Oklahoma, Utah, like it's packed.
285 shows back from Washington and Figueroa.
89 Superior Eye.
285 shows back from Washington and Figueroa.
They should just move them to the valley, dude. Those Satakoy A's or the Van Nuys Athletics. No. Maybe change the name Athletics. Or change it to the Heat. The Burbank Heat, Sherman Oaks Stars. The Valley needs something, dude. There's probably the same amount of people in Sacramento than there is in the Valley, dude.
303 Mac Park Station.
3153 Mac Park Station. 31 BRT9K, show me close 6 at North Hollywood Station. North Hollywood Station.
Or Belinda. Nah, it's gonna be San Fernando Valley somewhere, dude. The Silmar Sluggers.
Hispanic mustache, blue L8 hat, no further description, armed with a handgun, stand by for additional, the 3 incident, 355, already 158.
Well, you could have watch my.
2 million in the Mateo area.
Hollenberg, watch 5 units, code Alpha.
Going flower.
Responding code 3 from Peacock Flower identified.
Adam 29.
That's my number, responding code 3 from Peacock Flower to 560 Stanford Avenue.
Are the Angels still the Los Angeles Angels of Orange County through Anaheim? Remember when they changed their name to... what was the owner's name, dude? Artie Moreno, when he bought them, and he was like, hey, man, we need to They were the California... Dude, I like the California Angels. My dad used to have a license plate frame that said California Angels.
Roger.
He knows nothing about baseball, but I think someone gave it to him, and he always had it in his trucks.
Roger, do you want me to hold your call?
All you need is call for
And then when he bought them, I don't know, I guess he wanted to brand them with LA, you know? But they couldn't really, like... He wanted to attach it to LA, but they couldn't... like slap the people in Anaheim in the face by saying like, bro, we're not even claiming Anaheim, bro.
Victim is inside apartment 4 Roy.
Like, we play in Anaheim, but we don't want to promote it. And they changed it to the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim, I think.
Point 29 FD is staging. The only description available thus far, male Hispanic, wearing a blue Dodgers cap and mustache. The idea is trying to extract additional.
What? Where's this?
Staging. The only description available thus far, male Hispanic, wearing a blue Dodgers cap and mustache. The idea is trying to extract additional.
Okay. That's about 94% of the people on the street right now.
2035, he shows back in 29 from the station. Code 62440 President Avenue.
Actually, mustaches aren't that popular right now. So. I can remember the last time I seen some dude with a stash.
3 incident 296 RD 2045 and 415 man 915 South Kenmore Avenue incident 318 RD 2045.
This is something out of Central. We'll see if they find it. Oh, Dodger man.
29, I think I was being uncooperative. I tried to get a better description. The PR is no longer acknowledging the EDO and the line was left open with dead air. Showing incident 362. Line 4 on the Coast of Charles, right for self-hard, wrong suspect. 29 Fire Department staging advice on clear entry.
He's wearing a Dodger hat, dude. He's really an Angels fan.
And it's information only I 390 minute vehicle. Santa Monica and Western. I seen on Western.
He's just trying to throw the detectives off the scent.
John McGinn 049 6 North John McGinn 049. Information only on the 365.
Who, Juan? Dodger hat? Are you kidding me? Look inside of his room. It's all Angels gear. He has a tattoo of Brian Downing.
745 Winter Street. This is 2A3.
Look on his back, dude. It's a Wally Joyner tattoo.
Restraining order 528 Wall Street, code 3-3640-156.
I can't think of any good Angel players. Dude, he got Trout. He got a Trout tramp stamp.
39 Roger, 35293 99 San Mario to Woodby Canopy.
Ooh, Canopy.
Obama, Los Angeles, the unit.
39 Roger, 35293 99 San Mario to Woodby Canopy.
Ooh, where's Obama, Los Angeles?
Reverse on 2047, verify you made contact with the PR.
So it sounds like this is a fatal that happened there.
Northbound Quaker Town from Bombay, no one is code 3 to 348, right 2148.
Alright, we're gonna go to this as our final call.
1445, 1445, so pick up at Cedars Hospital.
Remember there was a call of a car driving from the scene?
Location of
Los Angeles and Obama, last seen driving away.
Suspect last seen eastbound towards Imperial from the location. Suspect is a female Hispanic wearing a long black suit. Looking into vehicles, it's information only on into 0367 RD 1862.
Los Angeles and Obama.
Let's see how many boxes of food you need.
A lot. I wonder what happened there. I didn't hear. Sometimes they have takeovers right there.
First, going to be a male Hispanic mustache, blue blazer tie. It's going to be a blue, black nylon jacket, black pants. They have observed him however that goes.
Up to 75th Street, incident 0294, RD 1256, 415 group, RD 1203.
Address is the last 24400.
Dude, I just bought me a Gary DiSarcina. Dude, I got a Gary DiSarcina PSA 10 rookie.
Units, unknown trouble, 13850 Mulholland Drive, 13850 Mulholland Drive.
Autographed game used Tim Salmon jersey coming in the mail.
What's the way to handle identified?
What was that, dude?
Wait, 41 Roger.
Who's the pitcher they had? Michael Finley?
25T350287.
Dude, I can't even think. The Angels are like the Clippers of ML of
3850
baseball.
Mulholland Drive, 13850 Mulholland Drive, code 3 incident 369 RD808.
Dude, he even claims the years that Nolan Ryan played for him.
13850 Mulholland Drive.
And old man Don Sutton.
You know, brother.
All of a sudden, you ain't saying nothing. Oh, Vlad Guerrero? Bro, I hated that dude. He would strike out all the time.
2621.
He would hit these bombs, these giant home runs. But he would like swing at everything, dude.
75 Roger.
I just remember him hitting like 30 home runs and then also like striking out 150 times. Oh, Bartolo Colon? That dude is like the dude that no one would believe he was a baseball player. If that dude pulls up to your party and shit, if you just pass by the street right now and be like, hey man, that's Bartolo Colon, 20-year career baseball.
6435 West Cantrell.
He's a pitcher. You're like, what? Hell no. Dude looks like he fucking spends all day eating from his own taco cart.
Wait, they're back at 528 Wall Street. 2029, repeat, you're coming in muffled.
He had a long ass career, man. He had a couple of years where he was really good. After that, he wasn't really good, but he would still get a lot of spots and teams.
Michigan Airport 15, we have 12219 Francisco Drive, and 1037 RD 1925.
Remember when the Dodgers had Ramon Martinez? And did they have the rights to his what was his brother's name? He was way better. Pedro Martinez? Didn't they choose like Ramon Martinez and trade or let Pedro Martinez walk away? And then he was like one of the best pitchers for a long ass time.
250 is already stated by rights up there for that man.
But I want to say he was in the Dodgers. He was either on the team or the farm system. He was his brother.
2444 Berry Avenue. Come to incident 350 and 8982. Traffic stop, Gray Cypress on a gray Chevrolet, 4-door, no plate.
Issued another investigation, 1680 East 120th Street, as part of the King Hospital emergency room.
Dude, if you would have hit me up in like 1992, I would know every single player in baseball and all of their stats. Kent Herbeck, 39 home runs, 114 RBIs, 289 on his offseason. Frank Viola. Is that a Paul Molitor rookie? Dude, you just got a Paul Molitor rookie. And a Robin Yount. The same pack. Dude, Cartland Fisk. That dude's a legend. He played like 29 years. Remember there was the baseballs like these dudes had these long ass careers. The dudes were like, "Hey, where's his rookie?" He's like, "Dude, his rookie's like 1964." Like in the 80s. What? Cartland Fisk was old as shit. Nolan Ryan played when he was old. There was another pitcher. I forgot what that pitcher's name was.
BRB outside of that location.
He was like played to like his mid-40s.
Nissan Murano. Subject is her son, a male, black, 23 years, wearing all black clothing, suffers from bipolar depression, has not taken medication for 2 months. Combative with the mother.
I used to collect like in the 80s pretty much. When I was a kid. I was buying like 80s packs, dude, like 88 tops, 89 score, shit like that. That's pretty much where my big years of buying cards, dude. And I got into buying packs. Was 88, 89.
57, 80W domestic violence, 3799 Southwest Avenue, 3799 Southwest Avenue. Second-hand information from the victim.
Because I remember 87 was the older packs. We couldn't buy those because they're older. They're more expensive. That was Jose Canseco rookie, dude. Those were
89, 20.
Pricey. It's not seeing it. It was 88, and those are bad years too. I remember when 89 Upper Deck came out, bro. I was like, what is this? Like, what, those packs, I forgot how much they were. I think they might have been like $2 or something. And like the other packs are like 50 cents at the time.
Running code 3.
I was like, bro, that's 89 upper deck. It comes in, it's foil. The packs are foil. The cards are all glossy.
On that GTA call that you have on brand with the white Corolla, Sophia still see the suspect in the car? I think we have eyes on it.
Dude, I still got my 89 Graffiti somewhere. That was just like an iconic card. It was the number one card. It was the first card made. It was number one. First year of Upper Deck. And I think that's like what set baseball card collecting on fire, dude, when that came out.
Avenue.
Remember, you see that movie where they were like, because now all those cards are worth nothing. Because at the time everybody wanted them, but they didn't know exactly how many they actually printed. And I think that Upper Deck, all the baseball companies, they basically were making so much money, and they just had a printing press to print as much as they want. It's like having a money printing press. Like whatever they made, they were selling, dude.
White 2020 GMC Sierra.
They couldn't keep that stuff in stock.
Making a right from location on to Wish. It's code 385 radius 1017.
So I think they got caught that they just printed so many of those 89 Griffies and the Upper Deck. Like, so everybody wanted them, but they weren't very rare, you know.
We're notified that it was clear to enter. Stand by.
And I think once people knew that there was so many, it like devalued everything, and it killed collecting for a bit. Like Greg Jeffries. Yeah, exactly. They made millions of them, dude. So like all the cards everybody wanted, they weren't that hard to get. Dude, my friend used to have a binder with like 50 Greg Jeffrey rookies.
Roger, it's a code 4 on it, but there's other stuff going on,
People
sir.
used
Stand
to...
by.
Oh, did I hear a little attitude?
Roger, it's a code 4 on it, but there's other stuff going on, sir. Stand by.
Is that a little attitude there?
5811. Correction, 5811, 5811. Man woman dispute 1701 Amelia Avenue, code 2, incident 387, RD 521.
Is that a little attitude I heard there?
Roger, it's a code 4 on it, but there's other stuff going on, sir. Stand by.
Was that a little attitude I just heard?
Cancel 11, 10 to us.
What's your name and badge number?
5811, 5811. Cancel is at 387, 5872 handle.
There's a little tension there, dude.
Strong. Suspect has the lights off at location.
You don't hear that often, dude. This is where they have the takeovers right here, Jefferson. You can see in the road, there's all the tire marks.
And verified 560 Stanford, number
I
4.
think, what happened here? I think they set a car on fire here a while back, and I think someone, actually they shot somebody here too, I think.
Investigation 738 South
So-
24th Avenue, code 2 incident 0382 on
Sometimes
and 2 non-coded calls.
the takeovers get crazy, right?
2045 and 2045.
But there's so many of them, but obviously you're gonna see the ones where they're shooting or cars on fire, but that's like one out of every, I don't know, one out of 1,000 or something. Right, we've arrived on this scene here.
22X37.
Let's see if we can go into the Target parking lot.
2045, can I cancel 1220 off the female physical illness? 80 seconds
No, we
late
can't. Man, it's completely walled off here. Right, this car's not moving.
31. Stand by. 185. Only repeat.
1985, show me code 6 with 182 on a 450 and trespass inside Central Station, code 4, subject present.
I use code 4 at Central Station. trespass suspect is in custody.
Sorry, what is the tree plate here?
Well, let's verify what this was, dude. This was a...
Why no plane at 29?
This was an accident, right? Where the guy took off. This is a 5798 Obama. Yeah, this is it. Traffic collision. Let's see if we can scoop up some info here. Felony hit and run, Obama Boulevard in La Cienega. Reporting unconfirmed incident, Obama, La Cienega. Felony hit and run. Police are en route to South Rockingham Avenue. Security is holding a suspect. So it looks like it was a hit and run, a fatal. We're gonna have to go around the other side. If possible. Shit. Are they gonna have it closed off here? Dude? It's way down the street. For some reason they closed it off way over here. Is this a through shit or no? That's a seized candy. Where the target was used to be a FedCo back in the days. They burned in the riots. 1992. I was at the FedCo riots. Tell me, where were you? I was participating in some anarchy. Nah, I'm just kidding. I was scared. I was coming home in curfew time. Coming back from Little League practice.
43, Coastal Charles, City Verify location. 4071, heavy arrives.
I need to be indoors. They're gonna come burn my house down.
799 West Avenue. East, are you still on the line?
523, Coastal Charles, figure on line.
Yeah.
55, the PR does not live at the location. He was communicating with the victim via messenger.
I think there was also like a,
PR no
was it KC, what was that radio say? KCRW?
No further.
Or another one. That was like a, or no, that was over here by where the, where it says the takeovers are. There's like a Whole Foods. They built this big ass like housing development.
Central Movement Illness 3913 West on Muscle Drive, code 27381 and RD 391.
What do you got against Will the Thrill Clark, dude? Kevin Mitchell? Robbie Williams? Was that dude's name? Come on, dude. What do you got against Robbie Williams, bro? Now, next thing you're gonna tell me you got a problem with Candy Maldonado, dude? I'm at the. I want to ban you, but I'll time you out. If you don't fuck with Candy Maldonado, dude, we're gonna have problems.
Again, a possible GTA suspect 1751 East 3rd Street Sunday. Starters code 27391 RD 454.
This is one to go right through the tape.
745 Winter Street, incident 283 RD 436.
Bro, don't reverse into me. This dude looks a little too hyped up here.
Incident 397 RD 1342.
Looks a little like too energetic for 3:03 in the morning. Oh, what's this tape doing here? There's a marathon going on?
Hang that unit of suspect there now at the Parkview Manor, boarding care 4021 Jennings Drive. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 35 years, wearing a long sleeve checkered shirt, red and blue, involved on the property. It's the 2 incident 399 and RD 418.
No man should be that zippy at this time, dude.
My unit, Temple, Constable, their name, like there now, and 7125 Aspen Avenue, Temple.
Fernando Mano, I got that tattooed on my back. He's looking up at his baseball cap before he pitches.
No, 75 Roger, thank you.
1829, Adam switch to same place for 1829 boy, 1829, Adam switch to same place for 1829 boy.
Roger, simply.
Queen 81, are you clear?
Should I leave my car here and risk
14 Queen 81, Roger.
every single car that comes through here backing into me right now? Alright, I'm gonna trust that these dudes know how to drive. I have less and less faith and trust in other human beings lately, dude. Especially since I started doing this.
No further. Taking it on trouble 1817 South Florida, 1817 South Florida, average warehouse. It's code 3 and 400. Ready to 481.
God has a plan.
57 coming.
Everything's in God's hands, bro.
57.
See? See? I told you God has a plan, bro. Fuck, I need to move my car. This lady's gonna fucking hit my car. She can't even see the tape. Oh man, the accident's way over there anyways, dude. So I'm gonna have to drive this way. Oh, please, lady, don't hit my car. Fuck that, I'm gonna guide her, man. You wanna wait? Just wait. Just wait, please wait. No, don't come to my fucking car. Dude, she's like one of those old ladies that can barely see over the steering wheel with big ass glasses. Okay, she cleared it. This is God's plan. God's plan. Did I just not say I didn't have faith in humanity lately? Dude, she stopped like right at the line, bro. Like, people see that tape, it's like they think they're winning the fucking marathon, dude. Go through this tape, what do I win? Is this a game show? The amount of people that drive through the tape that almost hit cop cars, that will go into the scenes, dude, it's fucking ridiculous, bro. Now I know why cops get so pissed off when you get close, bro, because before I'd be like, bro, relax, dude, I see it, I'm gonna move, bro, like, I'm not going to it. Now I get it, dude, 'cause, bro, whenever they have it taped off, it's like a everyday thing, dude. They probably already almost. Remember that time that lady crashed into the back? We were at that train call and that lady crashed into the back. She crashed into the back of the cop car.
Any license is K0401.
You got scooter patrol out here.
Try that too. For code 30 Bear 14044 Burbank Boulevard at House of Blends, incident 252 before signing on division.
Does this dude have a helmet on? No helmet? The world's a dangerous place, my friend. There's no place for no helmet.
Anyone delaying a Pinedale, domestic violence 109. Direction 10590 Wilshire Boulevard, Clemson 7373 and 9834 identified. 3010 South Figueroa Street, incident 368, RD 329.
Oh, they're gonna have a
252.
statement right now.
6-1, Roger.
PIO.
3115 East 36, please. Incident 397, RD 3242. Roger.
Alex is over here eating. I'm gonna go in there and ask a bunch of stupid questions. What kind of dumb questions did I do to ruin Alex's interview? You guys hiring?
Has any further information or want to contact us, they can call the 1-877-ASK-LAPD or call our LAPD South Traffic Division lines for further.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Give me the rundown. What happened?
Auto pay got hit. That's the significant other.
Oh, that showed up?
No,
the lady?
They were walking together.
Oh, a man and a woman?
Yeah.
Is that a woman?
Where?
The significant other. I can't see.
Oh, that's a guy. Oh,
that's a dude. So his wife got killed?
Man, that's what fucked up. When I got here, he was over they had already covered the body, but he was like right there crying. I was like, damn, that's fucking tough, bro. Hold on, I gotta send this out real quick.
Let me get that interview. Oh, is this guy on the ground here? I didn't even. I was looking. I didn't even see that guy on the ground. I seen the cops. I thought he was talking about that cop in the middle. It's a woman. So we're on Obama, La Cienega and Obama. In front of the 7-Eleven. Between the 7-Eleven and the Target was a vehicle versus pedestrian. I guess they were walking. This is the call we heard where the car took off. Man, poor dude, bro. I don't care if whoever it was, it could have been his wife, girlfriend, friend, anybody, bro. That was tough to deal with, bro. Fuck, man. Poor guy, bro. That's life, man. Shit can change in an instant, man. Alright, we're gonna get some shots here. Across the way and we'll be going. You good?
You did the right thing though.
Okay. You're one of the good ones. Yeah. We'll see. Alex is feeding the story and then we'll see if he has more details. I'm pretty sure it was a hit and run. They were looking for like a black sedan that went this way. So I think these cops are going to look for the cameras. I think I need a new camera now. My battery turns off all the time when it moves, and now my rocker switch for the zoom is broke. It just stalls. Alright, so we're just getting here. We're on Obama and La Cienega. The fatal vehicle versus pedestrian. One female dead in the tent between the Target and the 7-Eleven on La Cienega. This is like that's the Baldwin Hills. This is where Culver City ends and Baldwin Hills starts. Just past the Culver City stairs. And I think this street becomes Obama Boulevard here. See what these cops are up to over here. And they're measuring distance from over here. Let's go look for some skid marks. Damn, dude, don't tell me they carried her. Don't tell me they carried her all the way over here, dude. So I'm thinking the car was probably coming from this direction. I'm going to be looking for cameras, or it just took off that way. I think it was headed south when they left, they said. I don't know if they're coming. Yeah, if you come down La Cienega this way. Yeah, so this is like the bottom of a hill, La Cienega. It is kind of like a highway here. Actually, they wanted to turn La Cienega into a freeway. So if they're coming from this direction, that's like up by Stalker, you know, that overhill Stalker. Coming from Inglewood, and it's like a hill and then it drops down, so people go really fast there. I mean, you could easily get to like 80 miles per hour on the downhill if you're just barely putting any gas. So you'll probably hit 80 just in neutral if you just leave it in neutral from the top. I don't know if that's where they were coming from. I'll ask Alex right now.
Can you believe that? I couldn't believe it. Weenies using screenshots of citizens. Not even videos.
I think there's something else going on down the way. .7-Eleven still open. Well, I was gonna ask this dude if he's seen it. Man. Obviously, this guy's gonna be distraught, man. So according to Citizen Chat, it was a hit and run. They kept going. Someone got ran over and killed.
Oh my God.
You didn't hear it?
No.
You were in the area? It happened like an hour ago.
Oh God.
Speeding, and they took off. They took off too, I think.
green for them. But when they got where her stuff was laying out there, about near that pole away from the corner, the light turned red and the car shoot through here.
They were coming down La Cienega that way?
One car honks the horn and he got out of the way, but she didn't make it.
Hey.
He hit her. She flew in the air.
Can I get your statement on what you saw?
Yeah, you want to?
Let me get my camera.
What's that, beer?
Nah, it's man, everybody thinks it's a
Well, it looks like a beer.
Water.
And the car kept going. Did it stop or anything?
It stopped right there in front of Taco Bell, and I was running up there with 911 on the line to get the tag number, and they drove off. Another car right behind it. I said, "Go get that tag number, please."
Yeah. But they only got hit by one car. It was a black car? Or do you remember what it looked like?
Probably green.
Green?
Might have been a Mercedes or something. I don't know.
Alright, so the camera just said. Hold this. Alright.
Let's do the interview.
I was standing here opening the door.
Wait. What's your name?
Brian Moore.
Alright, Brian. So, what did you see tonight?
Well, I was opening and closing the door for people to go in, and I looked out there because I saw people crossing the street on a green light, and just before they got to the last street mark or yellow line there in the street, the light turned green, and these cars come flying down the hill, and one car honked the horn, and the other car hits the lady, and she flies in the air all the way down to where she's at from the crosswalk.
And then what happened?
I come in here and grabbed the telephone and ran out there to call. I was calling the police, and when I got out there, I checked her pulse, and she was deceased. So I chased down to get the tag number to the car, and they took off. And I stopped somebody else that was right there. I said, "Can you go get the tag number?" And they chased after me to get the tag number. I don't know what happened. They never come back unless they talked to the police. I didn't see him.
What about that man that was?
That's her boyfriend. He was giving her CPR, and it was too late. I checked her pulse. She was dead.
And got anything?
That's it. Did you see did they stop? The car
They
stopped?
did stop in front of Taco Bell, and they were there for about 30 seconds. From the time for me to run in here and grab the phone and run over there, they'd already drove off.
What,
Right when I started walking up behind them, they drove off.
Did you get a description, like the car, the person?
I can just say that it was maybe a Mercedes, looking at the back of it, but I couldn't really tell.
And what about the driver?
I couldn't see him because they were like at Taco Bell, and I just made it to the first driveway. I didn't even make it to Taco Bell's driveway before they drove off.
All right, thank you.
Thanks.
Hey, brother, can I talk to you?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I want the.
You can ask different questions or what?
Yeah, much different.
Probably the same thing.
It's the same thing. What's your name, brother? I'll go ahead and hold it. You just talk.
My name's Brian Moore.
Brian Moore, how you spell it? D-R?
B-R-I-A-N-M-O-O-R-E.
And you just witnessed the accident?
You want to watch the
I
behind the
was
scenes?
opening and closing the door, and I looked out there, and I saw the light was green, and they were walking across the street. And it's just before they get to the last step up to get out of the street, the light turns green for the guy going the other way, down La Cienega. And somebody honks the horn, he gets out of the way, but she didn't make it. They hit her, and she flew in the air all the way down from there to that driveway, 30 feet. And she was about 15, 20 feet in the air. When she landed, I ran over there. Her boyfriend's screaming, he ran over there. He's checking. I grabbed her and checked her pulse. She was already deceased. I ran back in there, grabbed the phone, ran back out there because the car stopped in front of Taco Bell. When I grabbed up the phone and I'm behind them, they drove off. And I sent another car, a white car, to go chase them down and get the tag number for me. And they didn't talk to me. They might have came back and talked to the police. They didn't talk to me.
Was it loud? Did you hear a big bang?
It was just a thump.
You shaved your beard when you came back?
Across the States, a car parked last year. Maybe his headlight was busted out.
Well, there you go. That's the story, man. Poor dudes over here.
20 to 21 hour day.
You on? You're leaving? Is that your tripod? Should we steal Alex's tripod? So now you know the story. He said that her belongings were here. I think they're in the bags there in the car. So it seems like they were coming this way. I couldn't understand if he said that the light was green. It was green for the cars, I think. Put red for the yeah, that's their belongings. But red for the people in the crosswalk, and he was able to jump out, but not her, bro. I'm assuming they were coming downhill really fast and they were trying to time the light, you know. I don't know. Either they didn't. It was dark, so maybe they didn't see him. Who knows how fast they were going to. Let's see if there's any tire marks here. It doesn't look like there's any tire marks. There's only this right there next to that piece of bumper right there. I don't know if they hit the curb and rolled that way, but those don't look that dark. Local, I think CBS, KCal. I think these are 107.
Getting sound? Alright. You know what? Let me call you back. I'm gonna go get sound. I'm gonna disconnect.
Oh, it looks like that piece of part of the bumper over there. We're gonna have another interview here.
Oh, I mean, regarding the investigation. Yeah. I thought you meant my ankle. Well, I'm still me. You sure?
How you doing, sir?
Sorry, Mikey. Cal shut approved shoes. Yeah. Come on. What color light you going with? 32? Oh, old school. Can you come just slightly closer so we can get our mics in there? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. And get your name and title.
Say when.
You ready, Mike?
Yeah. Okay, sir. I'm trying to think of what the hell happened.
We'll just get your name and title first.
Right?
Yeah.
It's Sergeant Kevin Allmeyer, spelled A-H-L-E-M-E-I-R, LAPD South Traffic Division.
Can you tell us around what time it happened, what you got going on?
Approximately 2 o'clock this morning, we got a radio call at La Cienega and Obama of a traffic collision involving a pedestrian. When our officers arrived, they were met with the fire department, and we discovered that a pedestrian had been struck and killed in the intersection. So we're now investigating this as a felony hit and run with a fatality. Our officers are on the scene right now, canvassing for witnesses and any cameras that might have caught the vehicle or the driver. All we know right now is that a female adult passed away, and the driver of the suspect vehicle, we don't have any further information, but we are looking for a Toyota Camry. So if anyone has any further information, they can call our 1-877-ASK-LAPD or South Traffic Division telephone.
Any idea what color your
Dark colored only. We only know the dark colored camera.
There's a gentleman over here who's really distraught. Can you tell me about him?
All I know is that he was with the female, so they're probably together somehow. I don't know what the relationship is exactly.
This intersection is pretty dangerous. I've been here for multiple fatalities and crashes. Can you talk to us about that?
Well, we do have a hill coming from the south, La Cienega, and people speed going down the hill, and they're not paying attention. Plus, it's nighttime, so we have pedestrians that are crossing at night, either with or without the light, and that's also a danger that they need to be aware of.
Something you'd like to tell people in this area when they're driving around?
Right. Well, in hours of darkness, people need to be more aware. They need to slow down. They need to watch for those pedestrians or bicyclists, and they need to obey the traffic laws.
Did you go over the victim's approximate age? Or any idea?
We have it. I don't know what it is. Okay. I think she's in her 20s, probably earlier than 30. I don't have any further information on that.
All right, man. So that's gonna be a wrap for us for tonight. 7-Eleven, Obama, and La Cienega. Fatal hit and run. We're looking for a dark colored Camry. Female victim, young woman, was walking with this guy down the street. Car, according to that guy over there, the witness, he was able to jump out the way, but not her. And then the car hit her. I think they got hit in the intersection here. And she flew all the way over there. Said that the driver stopped over here next to the next business is a Taco Bell, and then they took off. So rest in peace to the victim, and feel bad for this guy here.
Let me double check that that didn't roll, but it sure looked like it. Oh, you know what? I might have it. Really? Yeah, I got it. Oh, no, I don't. It double rolled.
Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching. We're going to take off here. Hit the thumbs up. We'll see you guys on the next one. Let's have a good night. Be safe.